swing this over here. I don't even know what happens on YouTube when your shit crashes. Do you have to like reset everything back up or?
The stream is ended probably unless you scheduled it, so it's like you got to start up a new one.
Okay.
Well, speaking of tech issues, I spent 3 hours today trying to make a meme because I suck at printers apparently. 3 hours with a meme for a printer. I tried to print something for 3 hours on stream.
What were you trying to print?
A QR code.
You're trying to print a QR code?
Yeah. Like a very specific size on a specific type of paper. It's for the marathon tweet.
Oh, okay.
It was the
secret
thing at the end.
I'm trying to cycle through all these screenshots to hopefully find the one that you were on. So give me a sec here, and we can do the last one. Oh, this is it. Okay.
I don't want to pull you back up.
Okay.
Well, I'm just acting.
Let me just re-pop out my chat here. That's fun. See, like, this happened one time, which I was like, fine, I'll chalk it up to just, like, computers being computers. But now it's happened a second time in, like, pretty close succession. Now I gotta have some conversations.
Like a week ago?
Yeah, I think about a week ago, something like that. Okay, Neomuna. Here, let's just wrap this one up. So you're posting right here. You're saying right here.
Right there. I think that's maybe a little to the right.
Maybe a little to the right. So like right here.
Yeah, cash money.
Okay. Boom.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, go back to the other side. You would have been even more on.
Let's go.
All right, that's what do you have? 4,100 now, I think. I think you won.
4,156.
Yeah. GG's. Yeah,
I mean, it's like
honestly,
poker. Sometimes it's how the cards fall, man.
I was not even sure.
It took me a while.
Oh, I'm seeing
such a
it
high
now.
FOV.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Now that I know the positioning, I thought this was more like a transition area, but I totally see it now.
That's what I thought.
That's a huge call.
But it was the little roof down at the bottom. I know that's where you spend some time under.
Yeah. Good move. All right, GG's.
Sorry, computer crash, buddy.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Oh my god, not a clue. Where is this?
This is Pale Heart. I think in a cave somewhere.
Pale Heart.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. I'm gonna get the wrong destination. I'm thinking EDZ. Oh, but like.
I'm seeing like a lot of
water flowing up.
Yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of upside down stuff. I think that was the main clue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That. Okay. Now I see it. I thought it was like. Oh. Okay. Now I see it.
Yeah.
Is it Pale Heart of the EDZ though?
What do you mean?
Like, is it a memory of the EDZ?
I probably.
So I'm kind of right. Earth, at least.
I want to say it's like where? I want to say it's like somewhere in the refraction, maybe.
Reflecting upside down would make sense.
Yeah, I want to say like. Let me see. I would say probably like here-ish. Somewhere in here.
Do it. You won't.
Okay. Oh, it was the other side.
Not a clue. How do people remember this? Like, I
don't know. Brimstone.
I'm
sorry. I need a break, buddy. No, Brimstone. I need a break. Place.
Pale Heart near Zavala's house.
Brim. I need a break. Place. Come on, Brim. Brimstone. Place.
Brim, listen to your daddy.
Just need a break. Hey, Datto, heads up. I know the guys who made this, and the version you're playing was stolen from his Gear repository, and it has like 2 things changed on it. Cool.
What? Stolen? What do they mean stolen?
I don't know. Can you elaborate? Am I gonna have to like completely nix this as a video now? Let me boot up Destiny.
Is Destiny working yet?
I have no. I mean, there's a bunch of people doing stuff right now on my friends list, so
that
maybe.
mission, I mean.
That Rise of Iron video was nuts for me mentally. I was 12 when it came out. I can now legally drink lol.
And the actual developer of the real code is from Reddit. I made the 135k views post. Here's what I did. I saw a post come up over the weekend that was like, I made freaking Geoguessr, Destiny Geoguessr. And all I did was click on that.
You done messed up, brother.
Let me see. God, it's fallen so far down already. Here we go.
Dre, do not error code me, please. So is this the final story week? With
Shape?
this?
No, I think isn't there one more next week?
I don't know what's going on. It seemed like the pacing would seem better like that.
Okay, hang on. All right, I will figure out what the hell's going on. Thank you for playing though. You go do what you got to do.
I'm just gonna finish the story mission and then.
Okay.
play variety
Oh, this
the
was
week.
the final? Oh.
No, it's. I'm just gonna finish this. The missions that are out today. I don't know what the future holds. But yeah.
All right. Well, GG's gamer.
GG's.
All right. See. Okay, let's figure this shit out. I just made the repository private. I'm keep it real with you. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So you are not the person who made the post on Reddit. Or you are the person who made the post and somebody else has the one more time. You're the person who made the post. Okay, so you're salad unique bunch of numbers. Okay. So what was taken? I made the code public so everyone could go play since I had not made a website for it yet. Yeah, and I've been playing off the local stuff. I downloaded the code and I'm just running it locally. Someone else went and copied mine and sent you their local code. With the changes to the font. I was working off of the stuff that was downloaded from your repository. I don't know what's going on. What I thought was going to be a simple game of Geoguessr has turned into an investigation. This is what I have. Old version, new version. I clicked on the GitHub in the post. I went there, I hit code, download zip. And then I unzipped it and it downloaded into this. And I've been running it local. Because that's what someone said to do. Can I open the main page on one of these? Or on Reddit? New version. Boom. Yeah, and then I hit open this to play. And then this is what popped up. And then we're playing. Yeah, it's this. Video all I'm hearing is videos back, baby. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. All right, we're back. Woo! Yeah, I know that's all I did. Bro, trust me, I am not smart enough to figure out anything more than that. All right, at least we can still have something now. Although the fucking... My computer crashing, killing the whole file is such a fucking boner, man. Oh my god, it sucks. Because I was gonna have different music going in. Now we're gonna have like background orbit music and... Boners are bad now. I mean, sometimes they are. You just gotta like... You know, you gotta like singe it to yourself in opportune times. What was my highest score? We only did one round of the new version, which had scores. I got like 3,500 and Lep got 4,100. I had a couple toughies in there. Yeah, Dove, it was good, but I will say I want more. I want some more difficult spots or like less zoomed in, because like some of them are like you give so much of the area, and then some of them are like, where the Christ are we? I wouldn't mind like a harder version with like more zoomed in things. In fact, hang on. I want a shot of redemption here real quick. I've been recording this whole time. Cringe. My freaking downloads. Here we go. New version. Open this. Wham. I want one more. I want one more go at this. Let me see here. Okay, we've already had this one. We've already had this one. I've already had this one. We did this one. I've done this one. Did this one. Did this one. Haven't done this one. Okay. I want to say that this is the sludge. In fact, I'm very confident that it's the sludge. And I want to say it's like right here. It's right here facing up north. No. No, it's not. It's very similar, but it's not. This is... Oh my god. It's not the, okay, it's not the sludge. It's not Firebase. It's not Winding Cove. I think it's like a transition area. It's a transition area to somewhere. Could this be the salt mines? Could it be the transition to the salt mines? There's like that square room. I don't remember the exact geometry of it. I would want to say it's like... I would want to say it's somewhere here because it's just... Like, it's the only squared area, but I don't think it is. Yeah. It was farther up. Oh, I see. Oh, no, it was down here. It was on the T. Okay. Okay. This is... I feel like I'm about to go Gigabrain. This is the Garden of Ascilla in the Dreaming City. On this side. Boom. Just send it. This is... This is the Pale Heart. Where were these when Lep and I were playing, bro? See, I want more like these. I want more like these ones. I have no clue where this is. I have no idea where this is. I originally thought it was like very, very beginning here. But now, like, kind of looking off into the distance. But, like, this is throwing me up here. Because this is, like, some geometry that you start to see in the later missions. But you don't really see a lot of... Oh, my... I hit my mouse on accident. God damn it.
Let's go, baby! We got it!
If you find my house, I will dox you.
I accidentally hit my mouse. I hit my mouse. All right, never mind. We'll do another batch later. I could tell people were not vibing with the Geoguessr because literally no one was saying anything the whole time. So let's just go run the story mission. I'll run that back another time. Where are we going? Last city? Probably. Okay. Any interest in playing the Bazaar? I do have a lot of interest in playing the Bazaar. Unfortunately, the Bazaar also has a lot of interest in playing me. And I'm so effing garbage at the Bazaar. I would love to get better. The problem is I don't think anyone here has any interest in the Bazaar. So I've been apprehensive to play it because I think the first and only time that I played it, more than half the chat was just like, what is this? I have no idea what's going on. Literally, what is even happening right now? So I was like, cool, nobody understands anything that's happening. And I'm also dog shit at it, so I wasn't really in a big hurry. Alright, let's just do the story. Oh, wait a minute. Probably people are going to be yapping at me. Okay. No, not this. Okay, where do we... Oh, in Eris's throne world. In the throne world.
Savathun has made her play. I feel the threads of her power. She would tear me from this prison and bind me to her throne world. The heretic queen, Eris Morn, tells me that Savathun's throne is a garden filled with light. That's not how I remember it. My sister's high coven was a place of sharp knives and subterfuge. No longer. She acts in earnest, and so she acts predictably. She's betrayed her nature. Remind her that her starving worm would have eaten her alive. Go to her throne, disrupt the words of her binding and the strength of her brood. To be bound to that place would take me from one jailer to another. I would need time to break my sister's snares. But soon, I will break the hand that wields you.
Wokage. Stop to okay. What's he yapping about? It's kind of like a enemy of my enemy is my friend situation, but like still he hates everybody. Is it a point? Hang on. Where does it say to go? Or is it just like kind of like roam around and find it? If it's a roam around and find it kind of thing, I don't hate that, man. That or it's just going to start automatically. Yeah, he's just like, he's really not about it at all. He's like, he's kind of like a I hate change kind of guy.
The Witch Queen reaches into my throne and seeks to excise the echo from it. Make haste and infiltrate her court.
My sister's spellcraft will choke this nascent cyst if you do not intervene. She wishes to free me, not only from you, but from this world.
And this is not a perfect world. Okay, yeah, so I was thinking of the right thing. I guess I was just wrong in the positioning. I'm not on the map. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Yeah. If it were a perfect world, men like Oryx would not exist. It's so true. He's potion seller posting. Yeah, like I want some like Geoguessr stuff that's just like like something like this. You know? It's just like it's like much more dialed in, closed in. You can't really take a look at the surrounding area nearly as much. I want like more hyper specific things. I think that'd be fun. Really what we need to do is figure out how to Google Mapsify all of Destiny. But I imagine that's a much more difficult undertaking.
Savathun's brood conducts a similar ritual to the one we use to bind Oryx.
She summons me through the discovery of poison progeny to an altar in my image.
The Temple of the Navigator. Savathun formed that place to honor her brother who fell. You have your heading, Guardian. We do not have much time.
Neat. 10 years ago now looks so different. The globe is real. Yeah, it turns out when you actually wear the right size clothing and get a haircut and get glasses that match your face a little bit more and, you know, pretty much everything that I wasn't doing You can look a whole lot better if you actually try, you know, and get a wife. No, well, see, here's the thing: is the makeover was the catalyst that could trigger the wife proc. You know what I mean? Like, she told me directly that, like, if I had not given myself any kind of a makeover, she like would not have been as stoked, because she liked the fact that I recognized that there was something about myself that I didn't like, and that I sought to change it.
There's a tear in the fabric of reality.
Brink.
Open it, and will yourself closer to our goal. Hurry. The Witch Queen's claws are taking hold.
Yes. Embrace my power. Those nights, they were not taken by this Oryx, but within them I sense my will. Challenge them and die.
Also, I don't know if you guys, like, use the sword or not in Court of Blades or whatever, but the juiced up sword is, like, busted. When we were spamming a bunch of courts, I was basically only doing sword stuff because the sword just does so much damage, so. Oh my god!
Guardian.
Disciple of Malak.
Being tested. You must move quickly.
I'm trying. They freezing me, man. Is there supposed to be another guy that? What the? Is? What's going on over there? Okay. I was like, I could have sworn there was two of them. And then oh! This is awkward. Okay, let go of the sword and never mind. I really thought I was there, man. I thought I was close enough. That was some pinpoint portaling that I needed to do. Get me up there. Jesus Christ. Wow, you guys suck, man. That or Oryx's sword is just OP. Which, like, don't get me wrong. I know, like, he's pretty nice with it, but... Like, I didn't know you were doing that well.
This one must die.
But unironically.
The ritual. Now, Guardian. Hurry.
It's always so stressful hearing Eris, like, actually having some stress in her voice. Just, like, she doesn't really get rattled by much.
2025 Datto has 10x the aura and libido of 2016 Datto.
You got that right, man.
It is done. Oryx's presence is contained, secure once more. It appears the progeny he spoke of was no other than Malak. It has been some time since that name was spoken.
Of course it's not pronounced Malak, right?
So that we may
Malik.
learn its secrets.
10 years we've been wrong.
Tisk, tisk. You're always meddling in other people's affairs. Normally, I admire that type of gumption. It's why we get along. But stealing my son's head? This is below you. This time, you've crossed a line.
This time?
I warned you. I even tried to do this the nice way and leave your brand new throne intact. No more of that. Enjoy every hive in the vicinity descending on you. I hope you have an escape plan.
Bro, I have Oryx's sword. This thing is busted. So no Darkblade. Damn, you guys are ass. Yoink. I could have used with the Darkblade song in here. There's no music at all. It's just kind of weird. Or give me some like eerie strings. I guess we're probably supposed to do something with this at some point, huh?
A nephew of Oryx,
There you go.
son to Savathun. He was partially taken. Perhaps we can procure a panacea for Sloane from this. Malik was one of the only taken to retain their will. They were a unique being, now reduced to an, albeit powerful, artifact.
Right, so we gotta take his pancreas and give it to Sloane. This is what I'm hearing right now. Okay. Is my music off? It shouldn't be. Maybe it is. No, it's on. Okay. Me with Sloane. Okay. Look at this grumpy dog. This is the mopiest, saddest dog. Because he couldn't sit on my lap while I restarted my computer because my camera broke.
Sloane is waiting for you, Guardian. Though we have the hilt, we still lack a shard. And so none but a taken hand will serve to reforge Willbreaker. And she is not completely taken. She will need your help. Our help.
Let's get it. Datto aura guide when? Brother, I do not have a lot of
Every
aura.
hive in the vicinity sends 20 red bar thrall.
Yeah, they could have sent a few more. I mean, I guess she was talking volume. She wasn't talking strength. You know, she said every hive, and not every hive is like giga tier. You know, sometimes you just got to send out who's ever in position. So she didn't talk about strength. She talked about pure numbers. And, like, they're kind of dinky. But they could have used, like, a couple big boys in there, you know, just kind of shake things up. Maybe something with more than enough health to withstand 2 swipes of the sword. Or maybe they're just trying to really emphasize how strong the sword is. Because it's pretty good. Again, Court of Blades, use it. It's really good. Oh, the dogs, okay. Do. Right. No point in waiting around. Let's just get this done with. Defend Sloane. I think she's kind of good. She's got her little mini bubble going on. It's fine. Some more classic Datto voiceover work. You know, one day I'll get a call back. One day. You know, it's tough out here. Wipe out anything with a living will in there that isn't you. The Deep made me an offer once. I couldn't finish the line. I give up. Can we get another take on that one? Sorry, that one just didn't feel as good coming out. Yeah, can we get it? Can we run that one back? How often do you think audiobook narrators mess up? Because it's like 20 hours. Well, I mean, maybe not every book is 20 hours, but it's like a long recording. How much do you think they record in one day? You do it over the course of a month or something, or are you trying to like bang it out in a week? We'll call you, don't call us. There is a knife for me.
Steel breaks. Breathe deep. Hold gentle. Guardian, destroy the Taken.
Bro, I'm trying. Emerge triumphant. Present the Taken with a skill issue. Oh. Okay, I think I emerged. I'm about to emerge. Oh, okay, you're gone. Confer with Erismore and Sloan at the shaping slab. We should head back to Eris, show her what we've made. But a lot. I had an audiobook at a studio I interned at in college. We went for like 8 hours straight, recorded 3 hours of the book. Yeah, I guess with like an audiobook, you really got to nail it. Like if I mess up in one of my recordings, it's like it's kind of all good. It's supposed to be conversational. But audiobooks, like you got to have like the goated take to keep going. Like, it's got to be the take. But I also imagine that they might be, like, one-and-dones. In that, like, as soon as you get the take, it's like, that one's good, move on. You know, versus, like, filming a movie or a TV show or something where you can have multiple... I mean, I guess you could do kind of multiple takes with the book as well. Putting certain emphasis on syllables. You know what I mean? I wonder how much an author is involved in the process as well. You know, are they like, I like that, emphasize this a little bit, like, they probably get to like listen to it and then make some calls, right?
You have done well. Taken Essentia courses within you, guided by your open hand and your unwavering fist. To rule the Taken energies as sovereign teaches you to better understand their sway and pulse.
And knowing how the Taken power fights your grasp helps you work with it when you have to. Like Eris says, communion. Just one problem left. And he's a big one.
Yes. Savathun and Xivu Arath no longer bring their rituals to bear. They descend to fighting amongst themselves. My conflict with him is made equal. And so the Echo will soon test me in earnest. He will not be able to resist.
If I had to bet on someone in that fight, it'd be Eris Morn and her high heresy.
Yeah, I think that was the third take we did.
Appreciate that. But as things stand, I cannot separate Oryx from his power as an Echo. Thus, we are at an impasse.
I know where that is. We just played Geoguessr for it.
But I cannot win.
Willbreaker is complete. The wielder only needs mastery of the Taken King's power. Our Guardian has that. We could destroy the Echo right now. For good.
And we would lose much. Means to remove the Taken threat entirely. Forever.
Eris.
Time. Allow me time. Just a little longer. Just because we may destroy it does not mean we must immediately.
All right. But the second it gets out of hand...
I know. I will finish it.
Yippee! Okay, visit more in the throne world. Oh, sorry.
The dread
They gotta back up that portal.
Oryx's high war theirs. Xivu
You just
Arath
walk
and
through and like
Savathun
almost crash into it. It's like, oh, sorry.
Waiting for opportunity. The Echo, even now, struggles for freedom. This will never end so long as the Echo exists. And I have no desire to spend my life a jailer. Go. Defeat the Dread. Preserve their tools. I have a plan.
What are the shoes? I mean, they're fine. They're like boots. Resile. Complete the mission Resile. Okay. There we go. I've had that problem multiple times. I'm just like, I'm pretty sure it should be here. It's not here. Where is it? Oh, sorry. Well, thanks, subs, as soon as I'm done here. The computer crash kind of...
If I can claim the Dread's power,
F things
it may
up.
be enough to strike Oryx from the Echo. Go!
The Drifter and I are clearing the LZ. Press forward as soon as you're on the ground.
I promised I would test you.
You will not triumph. I am your prison.
First triumph scores ass. Okay.
Everyone's here to throw a party, huh?
Now, like, nobody responded to that. He's like, hello? Is this thing on? Damn transmitter.
There! The resident knife approaches at Oryx's bidding. You must...
Eris! Hey, Guardian, shoot fast, you hear?
I'm trying, man. Oh. Would you stop it? Don't. There we go. I was like, there's no way he just dies. He just like dies right here and he's like,
Oryx
oh.
is loose upon his throne.
All right, well.
You must pursue him, Guardian.
Good job, I guess. We do not deserve Eris's VA. She's too goated. She is very good.
A whole squirm of Zevu's hive broke through behind you. Keep going. I got him. I'm just saying, don't slow down, hero. Do you know how many hive a squirm is? It's a lot.
A squirm of hive.
Wouldn't say no.
I actually got to meet her at like a very early Bungie event. I want to say it was like one of the launch parties. Is where I got to like meet and hang out with her and talk with her. It's kind of crazy like thinking back on it. Seeing how like pivotal of a character Eris has been basically the entire franchise.
Hunger.
I am the waiter. Death Charter. First among navigators. And I am free.
Give me the sword, give me the sword, give me the sword, give me the sword. Ow. going? Back up? Okay. Consume. Thank you. Wow, you're dead. Okay. Excuse me.
He flees across the entirety of the dreadnought. These movements have purpose. Does he seek the helm to steer back to fundament at last? I will not let him.
First trying to take command of the ship. Oh, we can finally go in here. Unless we could have gone in here the entire time and I haven't noticed. I don't remember being able to go in there. You have been able to? Okay. I just don't remember really ever going in here. That's okay.
Looks like
Sorry,
you're hanging in
sorry.
there. Glad to see it.
Look, you were glowy.
We're past the point of being careful. Make
You
sure
looked
the risks
takeny
you do
behind the
take are
barrier.
worth
It was kind of dark. It was
Strike
very
first,
they used heavy
strike
tint,
hardest,
illegal levels of
and
tint
see the fight through,
on those
Guardian.
walls. That's my bad. Sorry. Sorry. That's my bad. Hey. I made a call. It was the wrong call. I'm sorry.
Oryx has stopped. And I have not yet seized hold of him. Catch up to him, Guardian.
He's not hitting.
But remain wary. There is very little for him to gain by staying.
Okay. Oh, it's fine.
We are finished, Guardian. All slates wiped clean. No more old time's sake. You and I, we are not friends.
What?
Universe preserved. Witness dead. All that you begged me for, I have given. And it's still not enough for you, is it? All I asked was for you to stay away from my family matters. A simple
Good show.
request.
I mean, you're not really wrong. Where are you going? Come on. Oh. No. Launch some missiles at you. See. Oh.
I sense you there, Eris Morn. Heretic Queen. Will you chain me again?
I can hold you long enough. I reach through my weapon even now.
I do not yield. But
Yield.
I have nowhere left to go.
Yo, it's like we're in King's Fall. It's like that thing from King's Fall that happens during the Oryx fight against Oryx. When you're fighting Oryx, you guys remember that part? Any Oryx rememberers? You guys remember that guy? Oh! No, there's too many. Oh. He's like, hey, could you stop that? Guys, you're gonna want to see this. Stupid.
Have you counted the stars, Guardian Knife? Have you understood the spaces between them? I vowed once to understand, and I have not. And I do not. Every vow I have made is empty.
Why are you trying to scare me, man? Just hit you with that. Ah! Bro just hit me with the I was crazy once. Ah! Bro, I'm not gonna lie, you gotta hit the gym. That thing did no damage to me. You have no damage. You have no life. No bitches. Oh, don't send me off. He's just gonna be like, dude, I asked you nice to, like, don't. I just T-crash immediately and kill him.
I have already failed. As my sisters have become heretics,
no, you didn't.
so
No,
too
man.
have I.
5 more
Long
months
ago,
Datto hypermech
Oryx was
copies.
killed. If I am still Oryx, then I am already dead. And if I am not Oryx, then I do not live. Ayat. That is enough.
Bro is going through a crisis mid-battle. No, man. Bro. Like, you know. Come on, man. I'm gonna bolt charge this fool. Moron.
I had him within my grasp. I was so close. So close. And yet, you are right. We cannot take this risk any longer.
Imagine I died like one of those little explosive things, like right at the end. Eris is like, really?
At least the stars will remember the shape I gave them.
His foundations were lies, and he was a traitor, even to himself. And yet, the edges of this plane are ragged where he stood. A monster. A piteous fool. A brother. Ayat.
No, don't say that. You're so Ayat. Sorry, I have no riz, otherwise I would have done that better. That was bad. I acknowledged it. I wasn't trying to like play it off as it was good. I said it right away. I don't know how to do that. Denver Nuggets have fired their head coach. They're about to go into the playoffs, man. What the hell? And GM? We gotta talk about some basketball as soon as we're done here. It's a dormant hive worm suddenly radiates with loosened energy, beckoning you to answer. Oh, this guy.
My brother. My brother. Dead. May all that you desire ever be stolen from your grasp. And if the cold and unfeeling universe does not see to it, then I certainly will. Goodbye, traveler's pet. Don't wait up.
Huh? Was she like, you have to go back to 1? Did she reset back to 1? They won't love us if she was a worm. Oh my god, bro. Or is it just like a radio? Yeah, like a radio message. Oh my god. That was good, man. I'm surprised Eris doesn't have like a finale dialogue for us or something. You got anything to say?
Data cranko, we come in data crank.
Easy with the cranking, hang on. This was Act 3 Part 2, unless it's just done. Because this is Part 1. Is there not a Part 3?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Page 9 of lore has finale info. Okay.
Looking good, you big stud.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, I was like, there's no quest here. Yeah, it's just it. That's it. Some redacted challenges, same as the story one's already done. Also 6 more secrets to find. Yeah. Yeah, here, hang on. Go here. Oh. Okay. There you go. I have to buy so many more runes. Jesus Christ. We gotta do one more of those. And then, yeah, we're just waiting on the last one of these. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta start working on the thoughts video now. This is anticlimactic. We can talk about it a little bit right now. No, I don't think the title is obtainable yet because, I mean, you could do this. I think you could be 15 out of 16, but I think everyone's stuck at 44 out of 50. So you can get very close to done. But felt a bit weird as an ending with seeing that it was only 2 weeks. There still might be a part 3. Yeah, I think we're so used to it being spaced out like
7
that.
years, damn. Time certainly do be flying. Hope all is well and here's to another 7.
Thank you. I got you after this. I don't know, the final like all the performances and stuff like help sell the experience, although obviously it sucks that there's still a bunch of dialogue missing. You know, I hope my voice work kind of made up for it. But yeah, I think because Bungie also said like some of this stuff was going to take us into what Frontiers was going to be. And I don't know if we got any of that yet. Like, I'm not feeling like this felt pretty conclusive for the most part. It was like a cool ending sequence. I really wish like we had more difficulty options for like the story stuff if you want to have a harder experience, because like just flying through like that and taking out some of like the biggest bads in the game just like on normal story mode, like not even breaking a sweat, it's so like that's part of why the legendary campaign is so good to me, is like it matches the difficulty of the threats that I feel like we're experiencing. So I do wish there was a you know, an optional difficulty to like really ramp things up. But like overall, you know, I definitely enjoyed it more than I didn't. But it's, you know, it's nice when we have these characters that like have been, you know, part of the main story for the past few years, and you get to keep interacting with them. You know, compared to like the first 2 episodes that we had where it's like, yeah, you know, you guys are here. Like, you're in the game, but like, we know who we're here for. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for Eris to like start yapping a little bit, like have some sort of like conclusion speech or something. But it's just like, nope. Good job. You handled it. And I don't know. Maybe there's still time for something else to happen. But yeah, it just kind of is like, I don't know. It's weird having something end and there not being like a long speech after it. I don't know. But I don't know. Overall, I definitely enjoyed the experience. At least more than the previous 2. Something about this episode that felt like it was more than just a short epilogue to Final Shape. Yeah, I don't know. It is a little weird that like Oryx is like, I don't know. Oryx was gone for so long, and then he like kind of, I gotta cut my nail. He like kind of came back, and then he fully came back, and now he's like really not back. But I'm interested to also see if like, because one of the big questions that I had after Final Shape was like, how are they going to transition into like whatever new thing they're going to do? And so like with Savathun and like presumably Xivu still like pretty pissed off at us, how much of a role are they going to play going into the future? Is it going to be like, are we going to use them as like a transitional thing to kind of move into the next thing? Or are they just going to fade off into the distance for a little while? You know, I'm kind of interested to see how they end up handling that. Or if they're just like, yeah, they're done. Like, we're on to something new. Because, I don't know, if there is a character that I wouldn't mind seeing persist between these 2 different eras that we're going to be in, it's probably Savathun. She's a very fun character to have around. It also helps that her, you know, voice performances are awesome. But I could also see if people are just like, just leave Savathun. Leave Savathun alone. And give me something new in here. So I feel like there was going to be more What Are the Taken, but Strike kind of killed whatever that involved, because there's a lot of Sloan talking. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I do wonder if anything from the strike impacted what they were able to do for this episode. It doesn't feel like it, but like you know, you never know. This is more of just established. The end of the possibility of an alliance with the Hive. They're not our friends except for Finch and Luzaku. Yeah, I know we were always kind of teetering on this like sort of enemy is my enemy, but then like as Savathun very clearly put it, it's just like, this is the one spot I don't want you, and you're being kind of cringe right now, So we're not friends anymore. We're back to being enemies. I wouldn't even say they're friends. Acquaintances, really. And so now she's like back to being giga pissed. But I'm just interested to see, you know, if they end up using her again, or that she's just like gone for a little while and maybe she'll come back in a couple years. I don't know. But Savathun is just a fun character to have around. It's a fun character. Based on the latest Bifid, I think it's the 9 who want into our reality who are controlling the Taken. I mean, we have been getting these... Where are they? These Curio of the 9. Ironically, I have 8 of them. So not 9. Are there 9? Let me check my challenges. There's one. Oh, there's more. Really? There's 10? You gonna have 10 Curio of the 9? Come on, man. I understand one every week, but like, dude. 10 Curio of the 9? It's like, oh, someone at Bungie right now is just like, oh, god damn it, he's right. The 9 got a promotion. They're now the 10. Sneakerheads be like, yo, the 10. They're back. It's probably just for rights of the 9. Yeah, I know. All right, let me hang on. I got one of my nails chipped, and this is going to piss me off the whole time if I don't cut it right now, so I'll be right back, and then we'll thank subs.
Oh, is this my little baby? Yeah. That's my little baby boy. That is a cozy boy. No, you're going to get up? Oh, you do a little stretch. Oh, give me this little baby face. Stay. Stay. Free. That is a nice sunny spot.
Just crack a window, get some air in here. Ooh. Okay. All right, that's the story. Let's thank some subs. Welcome, Lep refugees. Welcome. Then we're gonna just kind of wrap up some loose Destiny ends today. And then the rest of this week, I think, is gonna be some variety content. What we got going on next? Next week we have a sponsored stream on Monday, so I might hop on to Destiny on Monday to like get people into the stream, but we got a little sponsor-ony Tony on Monday. Next Tuesday, if we find out that there's something going on next Tuesday on Destiny, we'll hop on Destiny. But otherwise, I don't know if we got a whole hell of a lot going on until right to the 9. You know what I mean? Marathon stream on Saturday as well. I will not be streaming on Saturday. But if they like shock drop a beta or something, then maybe I would hop on. But I will probably record some kind of a maybe some kind of a reaction if I have enough to say about it. We get unbans. Can you screenshot it? Because I have to like go into a different window and then it breaks a couple things. What is it? Twitch /Datto/mod_view, or is it mod view /Datto? I think it's Datto/mod view, not mo view. That's what dads on a Sunday at 7 a.m. see. I don't know how to get to it. It's moderator. I thought it was mod view. It's also kind of rare we get unbanned requests. Let me see. What did this person say? I don't even know the context of what this person was referencing. This was on October 1st. Closed alpha heavily indicated. Like they're gonna shock drop a closed alpha, or is it a sign up? Boost, just put it in mod chat and Discord. A sign up. Okay. All right, fine. Okay, fine. Sorry, yeah, we were doing Geoguessr. The Geoguessr segment is over. Loose. Okay. What's the we have to do one. We have to do this. While the Path of Ambition, defeat Hive in the Nether with a sword or glaive. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. This shouldn't be like too bad. Pugy swash on the SMG. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. We'll go glaive mode. We'll go glaive mode. We'll throw on the sword. Just hop in there. We'll just go on explore mode. Get this done. Kind of chill. Didn't I just flip to resolve? What do I need? Ambition. Oh. Good call. Thank you. Bram? What are you doing? Better not be eating garbage again, Brim. Okay. All right, during that time, sorry, it's been a sec. It's been a sec here. Arisi with 15, Arca with 31, Pitch Black Void with 54, Foxtrots with 26, Beef with 39, Dirty Chuck with 18, Devil 92, 4 months, Fredontar with 13, Boy Wonder with 3 years, Hot Pink Durag with 23, Ketone with 29, Volt with the tier 3, 92 months. Wow. Thank you very much for that tier 3. Big. Unicorn Ninja also doing a tier 3, 84 months, 7 years. Big. Thank you both. Lep with the 127 says, looking good, you big stud. Thank you. Trying to take care of myself. I know he's not here right now, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Baragos with the 38, Red with 65, Tikas with 69, C Murda with the 8 months, X with the 76, and Elijah with a couple of friggin' super chats. Thank you very much.
Sending you back in, hero. Wreak some havoc for me.
Thank you for reminding me. There we go. When did Twitch emotes peak and which specific emote? I don't know. There was a time in like the earlier times where I didn't mind that we didn't really have that many emotes to mess around with. Nowadays, like there's like different emote metas. And but here's also the thing is like in the Destiny community is like not the Twitch community. And even the Destiny Twitch community is not really like as ingrained when it comes to like being up to date on emotes and stuff. Like I feel like I constantly have to push emote usage on people for them to even like consider using some emotes. But like I don't know, I didn't mind the times before like BTTV and 7TV where it's just like, yeah, we just got some emotes and we got, you know, your own channel emote. Like I wish like channel emotes were like kind of a little more relevant. Because so many 7TV emotes now just kind of take priority over my own. Like that's part of the reason I haven't really like tried to do too many channel emote things is because the majority of people just end up using 7TV emotes. Okay. So, like, I've never really felt like I've needed to innovate on the emote game for, like, a while, because, like, most people just use, like, the 7TV emotes. You know? Yeah, well, like, when Sour Please was the banger. Like, that got so much use, man. That was, like, one of the first animated emotes. So now I feel like you have to have like some like really weird ones. Like the meta used to be like you gotta get cutesy emotes. You gotta get real cutesy. And I probably got there a bit too late. Like I had like Datto themed emotes for a while. And, like, those were fine, but, like, there were so many people doing, like, more cutesy emotes and stuff. And I just got there, like, way too late. And then by the time I actually got there, it wasn't really, like, relevant. Okay, we're making some progress. Are you able to see if viewers are mobile versus computer? I have like very broad analytics that are like, you know, that might tell me, but like in the moment, there's not any sort of indicator that's like, this person's on mobile. Like, I have no idea what platform you guys are on. But it's hard enough to get like people in the Destiny community to use like some of these bigger or these broader Twitch emotes or 7TV emotes. So like I don't really stay as locked in, because like that kind of stuff doesn't really make it over here. Like the average Datto watcher feels like I am the only stream that you watch. And I know that's not true, but like I'm taking the average. I'm taking the average. It feels like you either only watch me or you only watch Destiny creators and you watch nothing else on Twitch, which is fine. I'm not like trying to be, you know, say like, oh, you should be watching other things. It's just like, that's why it feels so separated, you know, where like the greater Twitch Destiny community does not feel as attached to the rest of it. Squeaks viewers rise up. Yeah, I'm like, how many people here even know who like Squeaks is? Because I watch Squeaks a lot. Ah. Like the average Twitch viewer just feels like they know Destiny creators and that's it. Again, that's, you know, you like what you like. I get it. Where are you going? I'm the I used to play Destiny viewer. We got a lot of those as well. Get that a lot. I got noticed at like a Shake Shack the other day. We get a lot of used to watch your videos. Me and Fruit talk about that all the time. How we get a lot of, you know, oh, used to watch your videos all the time. Oh, but you don't anymore. Ooh, I'm sad. But like, you know, people fall in and out of different gaming communities and all that kind of stuff. It is what it is, you know? It is what it is. There's been tons of people in here, like, I will go back and watch, like, some older content and, like, some names will be popping up and be like, oh, yeah, that person was here, like, every day or every stream that I would do. And, like, oh, this person used to, like, this person gave me, like, collectively over the course of a year, like, $500 in, like, donations and stuff. I don't remember the name, but like one of my top donators ever was someone who did it over the course of like 9 months. They donated like a bunch over 9 months, and then they just like disappeared forever. So, you know, it comes and goes with the territory, man. And I know it's not personal. It's just you fall in and out of love of the stuff. That's it. A lot of the old heads of Twitch are League streamers for me. Dyrus, yeah. Is he still? I'm guessing he's still streaming, right? Yeah, like I know a lot of like old school Twitch. Look at this. But I also like watched a lot. You know, I watched a lot of Twitch when I was younger. And I was already kind of in the ecosystem before I started doing content creation of my own. So that also helps. Yeah, Hearthstone. I was watching a ton of Hearthstone, man. I still watch Crip now and then. Like, he's doing a ton of Bazaar content. So, like, when I was actually trying to get good at the Bazaar, I was like, oh, time to boot up the Cripperino and Skipperino the Cripperino. Was it Justin TV still? I was around, like, right as that transitional period was happening. That was weird. Eververse Engram just popped out of the chest. You miss any Destiny streamer that stopped live streaming or switched games? I was actually talking about this with Jez yesterday. I know of some people who, like, have stopped playing, or like have, you know, they quit doing content creation, or they quit doing YouTube or whatever. But like, the landscape is so much different now compared to where it used to be. Like, even back in, like, you know, 2018, 2019, like, the community is so much bigger nowadays. I miss gaming with Tash, I will say. I'm trying to get him for some Mario Golf this week, because he hops around a lot. Like, he loves hopping from game to game. But I know he's been, like, doing some other career stuff. Maybe you know, if I can get him, maybe we can actually talk about it. Wow, this guy's got the Giga guns. I'm just gaming with Tash. I've been trying to invite him to a bunch of stuff recently, but he's always had some other things going on. So I'm trying to get him for Friday. We'll see. But like Sir D, for example, he's been doing like great. If there's like one person who I thought was like, you are too good for what you do, and I think you are capable of so much more, is like someone like Sir D. And he has been finding like a ton of success doing Marvel Rivals content. And I'm just like, I still watch all of his videos. So I was like, if there's one dude who I know can like make it somewhere, Sir D was definitely one of them. Like, Jez has been popping off too with the stuff he's been doing, like getting like 500,000 views of video now and stuff. I don't regen my health. I want the Sir D editing course though. Bro, so do I, man. No! God damn it. Yeah, I know how much time he takes to edit, man. He takes a lot of freaking time. Not falling for this again. I'm gonna need a lot more information. Hey, thanks, Sabers. Yeah, B Matthew, I know, man. Yeah, you were subbing, you were doing big subbing. I mean, you probably did like, by doing tier 3 subbing, you have done like multiple years of subbing IMO. And I'm not trying, and I wasn't trying to say like, oh man, the people who used to give me money are not giving me money. Like, I hope it didn't come across like that, but you know, it was more about the evolution of, you know, the people who rotate in and out of the streams and the community. and how, like, you know, some of the most dedicated viewers that I've ever had will just be around for like a few months and then they're gone as quickly as they showed up. And things can just move that fast, you know? Things can move that fast.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop it. What happened last time? Sweat brought me into a raid, into a Salvation's Edge, which is fine. I don't mind running Salvation's Edge. What is he saying? Doing a raid, but we can only use one color. Can elaborate? Yeah. Yeah, what does that mean? He wanted to run a Salvation's Edge doing a challenge. Doing a challenge run. What was failed to be told to me was that it was an all challenge run, including Verity. And that is not what I signed up for, and we were in there for like 4.5 hours. And brother, I do not want to be in a raid for 4.5 hours. What I will say is I'm getting this little quest thing done before I do effing anything, because I want to be at the farthest along I could be for this title. Whiffing every shot right now. It's pretty cool. Here's my guess. He has messaged me. Only one color. I'm gonna guess that means I have to find armor and items at their base. Their base cosmetic. And that's the only stuff I can use. So, like, I have to find... If I want red, I need to find all red guns. Like the paint job is red with no shader. Because otherwise you'd just be able to, you know, throw a shader on it and that'll be it. There you go. I think my next question is, what raid? That will also have a large impact.
Just give me sword kills.
No, I'm out of sword. Does an empty sword count? I don't know. Say no, man. Why even entertain it? Because I don't really have much else to do right now. Dealer's choice. Okay. I got like nothing else going on, and at the very least, it's some content. You know what I mean? Because the game that I do want to play does not come out until Thursday. Dude, Molten Core. I wish. I wish. There's blueprints. Blueprints. On Thursday is what we're going to be playing. What's up with OnlyFans recently? I think they beat Blackwing Lair, and that was their goal. Because they got their characters restored because of all the DDoSing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And so I think, yeah, I think I watched the clip. They did BWL, and that was it. They did it. If I was cool, what would I be doing right now? Playing Destiny 2. That was weird. Steakhouse Martini, 11 months, thank you. The rest of you I will get as soon as I finish this. There's no way I'm only at 47% after all of that. It's Hive. It's not Taken or Hive. It is just Hive. I'm gonna commit arson. Oh my god. I thought it was Taken or Hive. No, it has to be in the Nether, Angel. It has to be in the Nether. No hope, nope. Thank you very much. 10 months. Yeetster with 20 gifted. Matt Ray with 5 gifted. Stop it. Stop it, man. Stop it. Willis with 45 and Bun also 45. Thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. We got some Hive. Give me that. I don't think Dim has a command for the color of weapons. I don't think that command exists. I don't think that's something they keep track of. If you pick any WoW raid to run as a Destiny character, which one? Oh, whenever I'm ready? Okay, we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish this. I don't know. I really like Nax 40. You are not Hive. I really like Nax 40, but that's like very old school me talking. Maybe Ulduar. Ulduar I think is like my favorite. I love that place. Have they done any updates to Ulduar? Nax out, Paul. Ice Ground's pretty good too. Yeah. No updates to Ulduar. I love that place. I didn't even get to raid it that much, and it's still like one of my favorites. I just like the variety in that place is just so cool. Optional end boss. Bunch of different raid challenges in there. That's cool. I will freaking get the frick out of here, man. Might be in one of the upcoming expansions because it's going back to Northrend. Might get a reprise. Oh, Ice Crown? Or Ulduar? Going back to Northrend in the last Titan X-Pack. Okay. What I think of Ergo Sum? I never really did any Ergo Sum coverage because I never got a good Ergo Sum for like a really long time. And I'm also just really not that much of a sword enjoyer anymore. Like, I know a lot of people like to use it for Eager Edge and they be edging and stuff, but I just don't really enjoy the sword experience in the game anymore. It's just not anything I really like. I'm just mashing click. I'm just mashing it. And I had my fill of sword-based gameplay, and I was like, I'm done. I'm done with the sword-based gameplay. So I wasn't really in a big hurry. And by the time I actually maybe started getting a couple good Ergo Sums, all the information was kind of already out there. And Ergo Sum was like good enough that, like, you know, sword enjoyers could go get some stuff, but it wasn't so good that it was like meta defining. All right, Bram, come on. Come on up. Come on. Begin. Come on, Bram. You coming up or what? You being a sniffer? You sniffins? You coming up? Yep, here you come. Okay, here you come. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on, Brim. Come on. There we go. Did you miss the Destiny Geoguessr? You did. I might do like one more round before we end stream, but I'm gonna have an edited down cut of what we did on YouTube, so don't worry about it. Okay. Boom. Boom. We are now as up to date on the title as we can possibly be.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So we just gotta wait for those
Datto
6 more things. Stronghold solar builds are fun, but hard to pull off. Yeah. Also, the later it gets in an episode or a season, the less I'm inclined to do, like, educational content. Because outside of, like, the first 2-3 weeks of a season or an episode, the interest just falls off a cliff. For that kind of content. I think whenever Frontiers drops, we'll have missing dialogue. That'd be really unfortunate for the strikes. I don't know. I hope not. Obviously hope not. But I don't know. I don't know. I guess it just depends on who they got doing what. You know what I mean? Did I ever get the Time Lost Drake in Wrath of the Lich King? I think I got, like, Glory of the Dungeon, whatever. Oh, the Time Lost was the random flying mount, right? Like, you had to go into the air and look for a very specific ad spawn to show up. Yeah, no, I never got that. But I also never tried for it, so. I never tried for it. No, Geoguessr was just a screenshot. Yeah, it wasn't that crazy. Yeah, no, I never hunted down the Proto Drake. I wasn't really big on mounts. My time getting mounts was like, I got the Black Raptor from PvP. by grinding, and I was an undead, so this is when you had to like grind troll reputation to get to exalted so that you could buy a raptor. That was my mount grind. Like forever ago. Nowadays, I'm guessing it's a lot easier. Any chance of another faction show sometime? Yeah, we'll probably do one before Frontiers. It's been long enough. It's been long enough. Blood, thank you very much for 57 months of subbing. Thank you. Alright, who's in the squad? Okay. I'll hop in Discord in a moment. Hey, thank you, Beaten Anvil. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. I ran out of Cook Unity meals. I don't know what I'm going to do for food. Okay, I'm hopping into Sweat's Discord. I have no idea what we're doing. I have a vague idea what we're doing. So let's see what the hell's going on. What was the basketball I want to talk about? It was just going to be like, what the hell's going on with the Nuggets? Like, letting go their coach, and then maybe just talking about like the last play of March Madness. But we can get back to that later.
Well, sorry. You guys can, but I can't. Okay, for the armor. For the weapons, you can use ornaments, but you can't shade your weapons.
Yeah, so like for example, I have graviton lines with an ornament.
Yeah, me too.
What color we gotta work with?
Does it have to be fully purple, or does that just have to
Like
have
supremacy is half purple, so I'm using supremacy.
I could just use the other half.
Yes, that's what I'm using.
Why would I not do that?
I don't know where your boss damage is gonna come from, but you know.
That's what I got the Nova Bomb for. Nova Warp, you know? Nova Warp goes crazy in 2025, does it not?
Absolutely.
If I catch anybody running Slova, you're done.
What are we doing?
Does like class also play into that? Like
Purple.
We have to be on Void, yes.
Subclass, yeah.
Hello, Mr. Datto.
Gamers. I gotta find purple stuff.
Some purple stuff. Void subclass. I was just telling them, purple weapons. You can use ornaments for the weapons. And then if you want it, you can shade your armor. I'm not going to, but yeah, I know the armor is going to be a little bit difficult.
I looked through. I do not have any purple armor.
I don't know
it's
if
like
I do
purple
either.
enough to count.
I just have to.
I guess like
Just
purple.
trying to find the most
Here's the
purple
thing,
shader.
is like all of my armor is just duality artifice armor, which is very aggressively not purple.
That's fine if you want to shade. It's all good.
Oh, I found a good idea. Since we're on Void subclass,
Helm of Ag.
run one of the Solstice event armor sets.
That's purple.
Bold of you to think I have those.
Oh, I'm real purple, dude.
I mean, I'm purple. I'm just not like glowing purple.
I
Actually,
look
I'm
like
glowing purple.
Grimace right now, dude. This is insane.
I'm looking through like all the collections armor. I just don't see any purple armor like at all though. So I'm like,
yeah, the armor purple is tough.
Okay.
Let me find a purple
I'm
primary.
making some progress here.
Might have to use supremacy as well.
Yeah.
Is the only one of these that I have? No. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh. These are a little bit better. I'd go with these. 68. No, not purple as in legendary. That would be a pretty lame raid. It's like, we have to do a raid in all purples. Like, wow. Very challenge. Much difficult. Sorry to 2017 post. Okay, purple. This is Deep Explorer. I do have Plate of Agony. Okay. One of these things got to go back. Heart of Inmost Light. I really got to delete some of this armor. I can't wait to hopefully purge so much of my armor when expansion rolls around. Saving. I do at least want to infuse it up, though. Although, I guess if we're doing an old raid, it doesn't really matter. Whoop. Okay. Purple boots. We got Greaves of Agony.
Okay.
Take that shader off.
I need someone with eyes. Is scatter signal
enough.
purple? I feel like
Scatter
it's close.
signal. Oh, the fusion? Hang on.
Yeah, I can't tell if it's like it's like it's borderline.
It's close.
Super borderline.
I would totally give you purple on this.
All right. That
I would
works.
absolutely say that is within the realm of purple.
All right. I think we're good. I'm liking the loadout.
Okay, I'm almost done. Okay, let me see if I have a mark. I should have a mark. I usually like to save marks.
T-Storm's definitely rocking the same thing I am. That's a loadout.
Yeah, that's a juicer loadout.
It's a loadout. Sneak's looking pretty green so far.
My name's HellyR, by the way.
Would you expect anything else?
That's true.
I think I got the armor
Wait,
figured
what do you
out.
see green?
Your Agriceptor's all green?
Look at the ornament. Or maybe, did it not load?
No, I must not have loaded.
There we go.
Yeah, probably.
It'd be fun to do a stream with Northern Line, or would you prefer to just stay a viewer? I would be intimidated as hell.
Does Nessus count as
do a
purple?
stream
It
with
kind of
Northern
it's
Line.
kind of RGB.
I'm looking at it. That's
It'd be
pretty
fun,
purple.
though. I would totally do
it's,
it.
You know, it's waving some other vibes, but I'd give it purple.
But I know that we're like not even on the same level.
You also got what is that? Retrace paths. I'm seeing. That's definitely purple.
Okay, Teching
so it's
Force.
looking
This is
pretty
purple.
Dude, I
well,
just
not the
finished my
shader.
purple drip.
That is
Let's see
purple.
what T-Sticks is rocking here.
I think
That is purple.
Okay.
I need.
Me and T-Storm definitely got the same loadout.
I need a
So
purple
that's
primary.
pretty purple.
Glock and balls is pretty purple.
Mm. Dude, yeah, this armor is. This is an interesting look you got going
Glock
here.
and balls.
Excuse.
That's
of course,
purple.
it's always my drip, dude. It's always my drip.
That's
We
purple.
were fine
Yeah.
with T-Storm. We come over to Spot, perfectly fine. I'm wearing a whole armor set, all nice.
Technically not purple.
Nerve looks great.
There, buddy?
Yeah, no, I can't do that
I'm
one.
losing it. I need to find a different shader now.
Purple,
Dude, this
purple.
is a
Doom
look, Mr.
Petitioner's
Datto.
purple.
This is a look, bro.
Regnant. I'm getting there.
Oh, that's pink. That's pink. What that is. I'm colorblind.
That could be even more purple.
I think I only have. I think I have Doom Petitioner. I have Regnant. I have Gregnant. I'm not really seeing anything else that's purple. Maybe. I don't know. Abyssal Edge is probably. It's more of like a greenish blue. Yeah, that's not it. So I think I gotta grab.
Gregant.
The old Gregnant.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that instead.
Oh, does that mean?
I
Okay,
gotta
I gotta
grab
find a purple
Pregnant.
emblem too and a purple ghost.
There we go.
Oh, we're doing that too.
I'm going all out, dude. I'm leaving no
I'll go
doubt
purple
for the
emblem.
YouTube comment section, bro.
I got a purple emblem. Purple ghost. I'm gonna.
Is this purple? Nah, I can't take purple on that.
Got that deep stone crypt one.
That's
day one.
exactly what I was gonna look for.
I can't take that. Equipment, Ghost.
Yep.
Any purples? Spectrum is maybe. Worm Guard. That's kind of purple. What I have on here?
Purple
I'm
shell.
deleting this immediately.
That makes sense.
When did they? Where
No,
did these
I'd love to do
even
a
come
stream with
from?
Danielle, but I'm
This is
again,
something
I'm,
innocuous.
number one, I am not on the man's radar. Number two,
What,
he
the
comes
Shadow
across
Over
as a
Show?
guy who would say the phrase, "I'm not really looking for too many more new friends."
Opulence was
And number three, I don't think I could keep up with the banter game. I've been getting better, don't get me wrong.
That's purple.
But, like, I still pale in comparison. Alright, let me know what you think.
Let me peep. I'd say that's pretty purple.
This is as purple as you're getting.
All right. That armor just never fails to make me laugh.
That is
the goofiest
That's
looking
the root
armor. in
armor?
the game. Yeah.
Datto's gonna be doing some damage.
Sneak, how you doing?
Oh, I gotta bring this up.
I'm looking for an emblem and a ghost. I think most of my stuff is good. Just my aggers is debatable.
That is debatable.
Oh, the boots.
Yeah, that's bro.
You're gonna
That
make
is
it
pink.
switch.
That is not purple.
Dude, yeah,
bro.
even
That is
the
a
crystal's
ghost.
pink.
I
Even the crystal's
reached out to Ray earlier in the week. He has not replied to me, so I haven't really
Do you have
followed up.
the season 7 void shell, Sneak?
But I told him I was down for some gaming. He just has not
purple ship.
gotten back to me.
We're not gonna see it after we load in.
No.
Yeah, I do.
Bet.
I'm gonna rock the opulent shell. Be weird.
Oh, it's 4.
Bang.
That's right. Whatever.
All right, let me find a primary. Let's see.
All right, I changed the drip. We're a little more purple now.
103. I don't know.
We're
just
doing
give
a
me
raid
some
with sparrows.
Ability energy.
I don't think they let sparrows in. Oh wait, I forgot. Datto, you're supposed to pick the raid.
What?
What?
You better break out the wheel.
Oh, dude. If I break out the wheel, you already know we're gonna get like the worst raid possible.
No,
I mean, I can
don't
if
put
you
me
really
in
want
control
me
of
to.
it. Put on the wheel.
Oh god damn it. Okay.
If it lands on Garden, I have to go walk my goldfish.
Yeah. You already know that's where it's landing. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna find a paper towel.
Do you think you and NL will be very entertaining together? It'd be cool, man. I'm not on his rate. I don't have any kind of an in with him, you know?
Okay,
I have no
what we got?
in.
We got.
There's
gotta
no,
put a rate on
there's
every
no
section.
relationship there.
Bog, Crota,
So it's not something I'm
did
really
not
looking to
land on
pursue.
Crota.
Because I don't know anybody.
Garden, Deepstone Crypt.
And he's also not the kind of guy that I feel like I should just message to be like, let's do some gaming together. Because you know how often he must get that on like a daily basis?
Let me pull up the raid report.
Some schmuck just coming in being
Rid of
like, yo, let's
nightmares.
play some video games together.
Vow.
Vow.
Did you got Vogue, right? Yeah.
Yep.
The last wish.
Yep.
Yeah. I think
Is that everything?
it's,
Mhm.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9 raids. You got 9 on there.
Markiplier did that
Yep.
back to him in 2012.
Yep.
Look at
Alright.
Mark now. Right, but that's
Time to let it rip.
2012.
Here we go. Pray for us.
That is not the
Please
current
give us
day.
Rod.
Please.
That's a dungeon. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I'll take that. Deepstone Crypt. Okay.
That's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
We take
Deep
those?
Stone Crypt is like purple anyway. You know what I mean? I feel like this. Like we're feeling pretty purple in there.
That means we gotta
I
get
like how you asked if we're using a sparrow. in a raid, and
that might
it's
be the
raid
worst
that-
example you could possibly
Yep,
give.
the one
Markiplier
sparrow.
2012.
Swap your sparrows,
damn
boys.
Gotta be kidding.
Classic.
So, are we
I'm
allowed
in a
to use
purple
dupes
emblem.
though? Like 2 people have the same weapon?
I don't think people should use the same exotic just to make it more fun.
Okay.
But
Exotic weapon
know.
or exotic armor?
I'm calling grab lance.
Weapon.
Okay.
Let's find another purple one.
I'm calling grab lance.
All right, I'll find a different one.
I'm calling choir.
This is kind of purple.
Ooh, I could do bad juju. Does that count? What do we think?
Let me peep.
What?
Man, I just don't.
I
see a
guess
purple
that sparrow's
sparrow.
purple.
Welcome, Char viewers.
Season 22, Echelon's Stride. Think would count in terms of.
I'm
ones that I
doing
have.
some weird challenge because Sweat asked me to,
blue.
and I didn't
Yeah,
really have that
I'd
much
say
to do
calling
today.
that purple for bad
Where we can
juju?
only wear
looks
and
purple.
use items that are
Turn it a
purple.
little bit. Like if you put it in the right lighting, it does look purple. Like swings
Dude.
between like purple and blue.
On the character screen.
Y'all
Got rid of Bible thumb.
Chad, is
Y'all
this
gotta
purple
see
or
my
blue?
sparrow.
That's some cope right there.
No,
That's
didn't.
blue.
It's still there.
I'm letting Chad
That's
decide.
fucking blue. That's fucking Fallout blue.
I don't want to hear it after that, Aggers.
This is a
Yeah,
Bible
true.
thumb.
Like they all.
Virality
write
27.
Like, yeah, it's purple.
And Char
Hang
with
on,
a
did someone
buck
say the right choir
17.
one?
God
That is not purple.
damn.
Uh-uh.
What do
Thank
you mean
you,
that's
dude.
not purple? Are your eyes open?
Thanks, dude. That's Frank
Yeah,
Oh, this is
What
supposed to
is
be a
blue?
ghost from Halo. Oh my
Oh, it's
god.
not a Twitch global emote. It's 7TV global.
Maybe you have an ornament. I don't.
You have to find something
Yeah, if you have
else
the ornament
that's
on, it's
nerve.
black. But if you don't have the ornament, it shows purple.
Good.
We're gonna need some judges on this one.
Weren't you the one that was using supremacy when you have like 1 pixel of purple on there?
Who needs a
Half the
ruling?
gun that's purple. Half the gun's purple, man.
Nerve does on bad juju.
What is?
This is okay. This is not. Even
That's
close to
purple. If you view it outside of if you look at it while he's holding it, that looks
Alright,
pretty
I'll give
purple.
you
to
that.
me.
In what world is Praetus
It's like
Revenge
changes
purple?
color.
Has anybody
I haven't
found
picked- I
a
haven't
purple
picked the
exotic I
primary
can
yet.
use?
Okay. You also choir of 1 is a stretch, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I asked, does it need to have just any sort of purple? People are like, yeah.
Oh, I'm using hard light.
I would
It's like
think
the little lines that
50%
are
or
on it.
more is purple.
That's.
Now, like, oh, it has a purple light on it.
Do you have an
That makes it
ornament
purple.
that's purple?
Meanwhile, people were here like, if you change this 30 degrees forward, it will be purple instead of blue.
Alright, hard light's definitely purple. There can't be any argument there, right?
You got it on? Let me look.
Yeah, I do have it on.
Yeah, that's purple.
Yeah, it's like a really faded purple, but it's definitely.
Yeah, it's kind of like an iridescent purple, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'd give you purple
I'll
on
give
that
it.
one. I'd give that purple.
Sick.
The right angle.
Yeah, I got the Glocken balls.
Right. Dude, I can complete my catalyst too.
It's already purple, so I'm gonna shade it.
Sneak.
He's struggling.
You want to talk about that Praetus?
I'm looking in my vault.
He's
to see,
still
like,
looking.
why
He's still
it's
looking.
purple.
Okay.
There you go.
It's like,
I'm trying to
dude.
use something that's like naturally purple that I don't have to like shade.
Okay.
Now I am shading my guns to be more purple, but I already have purple guns on, so.
All right.
That's fair.
Come on, man. Where's the purple? That's not purple enough. Wow, so grand and luster. Where's the purple? That's like a deep blue. Dawning Celebration. It's the closest thing we found. Byzantium Lotus is too dark. Imperial Dress. There you go. There's a purple, man. There's a purple. Give me a backup mag. What do we have on this thing? Envious Explosive Light. Ooh. This thing's already pretty purple. Oh. Give me that. Anything else? Valor Dusk, a little more reserved. Luminous Void. Nope. Nope. Isn't this just the shader?
You ready, Mr. Sneak?
All right. That Rufus counts as purple, right?
Yeah, that's just the shader.
I'd say so. Most of the round stuff is purple.
Yeah, I
All
know
right, gang, we
Bergusian
ready?
Knight, but like, I've used
We're
that
gonna
one
give
so
it to him
often.
this one.
Drink water.
Oh, I need a purple
Oh,
sparrow.
I have
he's
no
got
more
a
water
change
left. Ew, and I have a doggy on me.
I got the the sparrow from
I will get more later.
that Halo event thing that they did. Yep, it looks like a ghost.
The 30th anniversary?
Yeah, the 30th anniversary. Yeah.
That Halo event.
Hey
thing
man,
that
I
they
thought
did.
there was a name for it. I forgot it was just called the 30th anniversary.
Oh my god, dude. Why? I can't even load your inventory. What's going on?
What is some Bungie stuff, you know?
Did my game just
Am
crash? I can't
The
extract
ship's
any.
purple.
Hello?
I can find
That's
a
been a
purple
bug
ship.
for a
This is
while.
a pretty purple ship.
This?
Oh, did you try to view my inventory and you're stuck?
It's a little deep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you're gone.
It's a little,
Get 'em out.
maybe a
All
little
right.
too
Oh,
deep.
here we
Never
go.
mind, he's launching it.
There you go.
Are we not good? Are we not good?
I don't know.
Good.
Is Sneak good? Did he find a purple?
There's a little smoke on the water with that one.
Void subclass sneak.
Oh, you can't use Void on Trent. Okay. It's fine. All right, there.
I did not infuse my gear. That's fine though. We're good for deep stone.
Purple Sparrow. God, I'm gonna. I don't think I have one.
Honestly, thank God.
This is
the other half
that's
is
borderline.
purple, bro.
Maybe
Yeah, I need to load in with that. I'm gonna swap. I got two purple heavies to swap between.
Gloaming Journeyer. That's it.
I'm moving.
Oh no, that's the ghost
got
I have as
3.
well.
We got Regnant.
Tell me there's a parasite ornament that's purple, please.
Oh god.
I don't think so.
Okie dokie. Oh,
Wow,
I'm
we're
on the
looking
wing.
real purple.
Oh, brother.
Nope. There we go. There we go.
Oh, we're sewing. What is this? This sparrow is.
The trail's purple too.
In
It
order to become
is. We're
Regnant,
so
you
purple.
must Jickalatukin the
Are
Yuccalatang.
you driving a boat?
I know
What
that
is
reference,
thing,
man.
bro?
It's a ghost, man, from Halo. Don't you recognize it? This is clearly a ghost.
Oh.
Dumb face.
Wait, when did they bring that into the game, bro?
That
Halo
that Bungie Halo event thing.
This thing doesn't have the destabilizers. I can't sparrow fly.
Bros from Baltimore.
Yeah,
Did you just jump off the map?
Dude, the sparrow can't do anything.
I'm going manual. You meant what?
Open. Please.
I don't even
Please
think it's
open.
going 190.
Dumb face.
Where's the next one? I've never done this normally.
You guys seen that video?
Oh, shit.
The Baltimore barber just singing.
Oh, brother. Oh, y'all went the wrong way. I almost fucking death.
That's fine. Just Google it. I don't care. There's gonna be 2
T-Storm.
people in here who even
Dude,
know
this
what I'm
sparrow's
talking
so
about.
big, I thought you guys were using the frickin' surfboard.
Oh,
Jesus. I'm following T-Storm. I'm gonna trust you. Oh, I'm gone. Gone.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
setting my spawn right here.
Sneak, are you good back there, brother man?
I'm too young to understand your old people references. You cannot say that you're too young to understand the old references and understand the Deep Purple reference.
What?
At the anti-storm? Oh,
Dude,
no.
I kept getting booped.
That is not how that works.
Reaching the flawless, that's crazy.
This Sparrow is like a bullet attractor. Aye.
I literally couldn't get in.
God damn it.
Ruh-roh.
I'll be fine. Wait, did it put me back at the beginning?
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Cringe?
Yeah, I think you have to set your spawn on it, like slide around. Sometimes it won't. Oh, I gotta get
Well, I
that.
assume we're
gotta
skipping
get
all the
secret chest.
checkpoints, that's why it didn't spawn you there.
Get my enhancement core.
I'm just used to doing all this in like
Oh,
one
we
go,
did
but
all of
whenever I
them.
stop, I get lost.
You killed everything at each checkpoint?
Oh, we didn't kill everything. We like went.
Oh,
to
that
each
is
one.
very clear.
Dude, how do you get up there?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to
Spot,
get the
right
secret
here.
chest. Wait, where? Oh, over here.
Here.
I'm always used to go. I always do it backwards. I
I
forgot that
didn't
there
know
was
you
a
were a
forward.
Playboy bunny, dude. That's crazy.
Yep. Feeling purple.
Legacy of Glove. Jesus. Oh.
I'm lost. Upfound.
Oh, damn, I didn't even realize that the titles below your names are also purple, dude. Purple Reckoner. That's wild. What is Reckoner?
That's the.
What do you mean, what
one's
is
from
Reckoner? You know damn well
It's
what
when you-
Reckoner is.
Oh,
Yeah, it's from Reckoning.
Oh,
He doesn't know he's a part-timer.
Dude, that's
said Gambit
2019.
Why am I getting lost here?
Or
Right?
2020.
That was
one of those.
Forsaken,
Oh, it's
wasn't it?
one
2018.
more. It's one more. Okay.
No, because it was the season after. I thought it was like March of 19. I could be wrong.
Wasn't it after Opulence? Whatever the one that was.
Well, 'cause
Reckoning was
I think it was
before Opulence.
Black Armory and then Gambit. Or
Yeah.
Joker's Wild, whatever they were calling it.
Yeah. Is this a multiplayer emote? Or you're just holding your hand out for no reason.
I don't think it is.
Someone check that Reckoner pin on eBay. How much is that going for now? I want to know recent sales, not what it's listed for, okay? People can list anything for anything.
It used to sell for like 500, so I imagine it's higher now.
What?
You're trolling.
Am I hearing a
Welcome to the-
little bit of
Dude, the
regret?
pin
Black
collectors.
market.
The
Dude.
pin collectors.
The pin collectors are almost as gremlin as the emblem gremlins.
The
Almost.
only pin I have is they had like a pin for winning a Destiny 2 match at, what was it? I think it was GCX 19? Datto,
Yeah,
do you
nobody cares
remember?
about that?
I remember that there is someone still trying to sell a pin with my autograph on it on eBay.
No shit.
I don't know if it's still there. Let me see. Hang on.
Datto signed.
Datto
pin.
Crucible pin. Let's see. It is still there. Signed Datto
Datto-
PAX West 2019 Destiny 2 Crucible Red Pin exclusive limited edition $245.
That's a title.
I don't know. Oh, I'm looking at sold listings. Wait.
It's
Hey,
still
that guy's
there.
about to make some money.
So
He just promoted it.
There's no recent Reckoner sales, but there is a Blacksmith seal sale recently. Guess how much that was?
I'll say $375.
Lower.
$175.
Higher.
That's
250.
crazy.
It was 200.
200.
Jeez.
Buy it now?
Yup. And it wasn't even sealed. It was like opened.
What? Destiny seal pin.
I had him off. Like,
stopping,
nah,
dude.
back on
Let
it.
me see.
Oh, you're in the hole. I didn't realize.
Reveler went for
Seals.
100. Blacksmith 200. Deadeye 55.
Kingslayer sold for 140.
Fatebreaker 130.
What?
Swordbearer 170. Never underestimate collectibles in this game. Never.
Well, dude, I saw, what was it, like the Shadowkeep Collector's Edition is going for like 300, 400 bucks, maybe more. I could be wrong. Hold on, let me look.
Well, there's an emblem in that, so that checks out.
Well, even without the emblem, like literally just the thing, like opened.
Couldn't you just get the emblem from, like, wasn't that like a global code that you could put in?
They had one of those,
like
and then there's,
cryptolith
like,
or something,
those-
right? Cryptography.
Oh yeah, that little,
Cryptomancer.
the spinny boy.
Yeah.
I think
One
there was
sold
one
a
you
week
get in
ago
the
for
box specifically.
$300, and it was opened.
Dude, what, the collectors?
Yes.
Oh my god. Really wanted that spinny thing.
It was exclusive to collector's edition
I
owners.
tried
You
to
would
keep
know
up with
that
having
shovel.
one of each seal, but it's just so fucking insane. Like, there's like 4 seals every season. And then you gotta buy the seal and then pay it separately for shipping for some reason.
He's a little gremlin. I just can't feel my arm, bro. I can't feel my arm. My little baby.
Stop throwing purple at me.
Look at this
And make the right extra purple.
Daddy is brown.
Blow up your screen.
All right, how are we counting this bitch?
I looked up the Last Wish raid jacket out of curiosity. You will not believe what the price on this is.
1 to 5 from
$5.99.
Operator door.
Nope.
Higher or lower?
Higher?
Higher.
I'm telling you, it's $5
Someone
grand,
bought
bro.
it for
It's got to be
more than
$5
$599.
Okay, it's not $5,000. It's not that high.
Yeah, I figured not. I'd
Like,
say
this isn't designer
800.
clothing.
2,500.
Lower.
Now I gotta see this.
1750.
Close.
Good lord.
1659.
You're closer than T-Storm.
1500.
That's crazy.
I said 800. It's not 800.
What?
It's sold for 15?
The last 2 sales are 850 and then 1500.
Bro, I'll sell mine right now, bro. Are you kidding me?
Where is it? I mean, the volume
For
of
a
this has to be
jacket?
like nothing.
Yeah, for the jacket.
Let me see. Super rare retired Destiny 2 Last Wish raid jacket. Let's see.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
See original listing. Hang on.
Good doc.
Do they have their name on it? They did. Ominous Entity.
Shame on you.
Yeah, the one with the name was 850, and then the other one I think has no name.
Is it XL? Damn, man. I wonder what happened if I sold mine. You have the Datto Last Wish raid jacket.
Contact the guy who's selling your signature. Be like, here, sell this with my signature too.
Yeah.
$2,402.
Oh god.
Oh, that's the ultimate meme.
Imagine. Do like a charity auction or
That'd
something.
sell instantly.
If you listed it, someone would 100% buy it. All right, who's picking up Op?
I'm picking up Oppa right now, actually.
All right.
Or we'll go 1 through 5 from the operator door.
If you're picking up op, consider yourself an op.
I definitely.
Just pop the op.
Pop the op.
I think that's 4. 3, 4 dark. Yeah. I think that's how it is.
Did I shoot this one?
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to kill the Survey.
Yeah. Coming over.
Give me a scanner guy. Alright, hang on. I'm grabbing a scanner.
Wait. I'm totally dead now.
E2?
That
Oh,
one.
sorry,
right there,
sorry, that's one. That's one.
Yep.
But yeah, one. Okay, 1 and 2. 1 and 2.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not dead. Okay, we're good.
Take.
Get scanning.
Okay. Well, I think you got to send up operator first, and someone got to take it, right?
Oh, I do.
Send
Yep,
us your
I
op.
sent it. I
Someone
sent
take it. Someone take it.
I'm an op.
The scanner's in.
Scan.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you killed me.
We got light side right. Light side right.
Light right.
Oh, we got light middle.
Light middle. Get out of the way, Captain.
Dude, that Nova did nothing.
Who threw the child at the
We got dark middle.
Have fun.
Dark right.
This thing is 100% closing, by the way.
All right, light last. Light last.
Yeah, we are not.
Oh, well, okay. Sending scanner up.
What do I need to do with that?
Send it
Go
back
down.
down.
Send it
Once you
down.
pick up scanner. You can just send it
Right.
down to me.
Yeah.
Okay, sending.
Let me know when you're in sweat and I'll sort
I sent it.
No, you can go ahead. You're good. You send it to me.
Oh, that's
Where are we at? 2 storm.
1, 2. Dark.
1, 2 dark. Okay.
Scanner going over.
All right, sending scanner over.
Grabbing. 3.
3 is here. I hope this is
2. 3 and 2.
all right. Gaming. I am sending op up. Oh, maybe augment unavailable. Oh, you got a kill server. That's right.
Oh, there he is. I got it.
All right, now I'm sending op up.
There's champs in this raid?
Scanner's coming in.
Well, Champs is generous, just one.
All right, we're looking at dark last. Dark last.
Oh, no.
All right, we're looking at last.
Wait.
Last.
I thought you
Got
meant dark. I thought. What? What are these
Huh?
columns? You said
What do you
dark
mean?
last. That was second
Yeah.
to last, bro.
No, but like
You meant the last.
The
dark
last, like the final one to shoot. As in, there is only one remaining, so shoot that one.
Got it. I guess I don't speak English anymore. I don't know.
Man goes to Japan for a couple of weeks and forgets English. It's crazy.
Yep.
Did you meet John Cena with the ice
Well,
cream?
the music ended so abruptly.
What?
Huh? Bing chilling.
Tim's Gaming, thank you very much for the
That's
bits.
Chinese.
Guy who ate
Oh.
toast,
I was gonna say, he's
33.
been
Orphantal,
stoned.
bunch of numbers,
All right.
43.
Well,
Thank
here's
you
the
very
That's
much.
definitely going on the cut.
People are listening to the Destiny 2 displays for $500.
How are we gonna fight? I have a fusion rifle on for A-Track.
We should do like an eBay
Put on
stream
Regnant, bro.
or
We
like an
got
eBay
Novas,
video
dude.
to
We're
see like
fine.
how much
I thought
stuff
we said we
Yeah,
can't have
Novas
the same
have
weapon.
sells for.
Exotics. Regnant is a legendary, bro.
Let's do that after this. I'm kind of curious because we do it every so often with
Which one's better, Cataclysm or Vortex? I don't
with
remember.
the pins
Not
and
the
the seals
Slova,
and stuff.
Slova is.
I want to
better
look up
for
some
this
random
one
Destiny merch
because
Oh,
the
for this
minis will hit him before he goes unimmune.
Oh, you're right.
Well, I don't know which one's Slova. Is that Cataclysm or Vortex?
It
The right
is the one on the right.
It's Cataclysm.
Okay. All right.
This is a baby. This is a big baby. This is a big old baby. Give me this little chomper. Give me this chomper.
This might be the first time I'm using Regnant in like 12 years.
Sounds about right.
Look at his frown. Look how sad he is.
Wait,
all
what
the
are y'all
time.
using?
Wait
Oh, I
a
don't
second. No,
have
hang on.
that.
I'm gonna use Lament. This so counts as purple. That absolutely.
Wait a
counts as
second.
purple.
Hold up.
Your frown.
The base version that is purple.
Mike Atlas, yeah, you should be at 44 out
gotta
of
give that to you.
50.
Oh, we can't repeat exotic, so that's yours.
No, yeah, only one of them, but that is so purple. All right.
I don't know. That kind of looks like navy blue.
Sneak, I think we know your eyes are messed up with that Agger's ornament.
Dude, we get it. You like Agger Scepter, dude. We get it, man.
Throw on the Gregnant and be done with it.
Of course he's using the Monarch, dude. Wow. How original.
Wow.
How purple.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, I actually need another judge on this. Does this count as purple for Recluse? I feel like I'm gonna say no, but at a certain angle.
If you have to start with at a certain angle, the answer is no. Now, that being said...
Bro, if I turn it in ants, it turns teal. Are you kidding?
You're sometimes purple, but this isn't a sometimes purple type of.
It's like an iridescent.
Bro, turn it the other way and it's completely teal. The entire thing.
Yeah.
Not purple.
Alright.
There's
white
not like
and
a
gold.
purple recluse out there.
Yeah, what do we have for like an energy purple?
That's not like a
Techie
trace,
and
'cause I have a
Force.
trace, obviously.
Are we
but
talking with a shader or without?
Oh, Techie and Force is a good idea. I'll take that.
Yeah, but that's a special weapon. I already have.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
if
mean,
it's so special. Why don't you marry it?
Right now.
True. He's got a point.
Put a purple
We'll
ring
go
on
with a
it.
trace rifle. That sounds good to me.
Oh, I already rolled.
Wow,
Oh,
wow,
okay. Well, on the board.
wow, wow,
You gotta
wow, 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 it's easy.
Yeah, it's so Sneak, when you open Pokemon cards with us, dude.
Wow, wow,
Uh,
wow,
make it a 2-for-1.
So true.
Yes,
wow, wow,
Datto, are you done?
wow.
Sorry, TTS is coming through. That's rotting my brain. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's over. What was the question?
When are we ripping cards or packs?
Did I rip it? I do my stream every year, second Friday of December. But lately, I'm not ripping shit because prices are insane on Pokemon cards right now, man.
Well, I think that's more of like a you thing. You're not going to invite 10 different people for that, you know?
Correct. Yeah. I don't know. Whenever prices come down for Pokemon cards, I will rip to celebrate because right now it's absolutely effing stupid. I don't know.
I
if
rip
you've
to
been
celebrate.
I think that's every card
but
game right now. What card game is not completely overpriced?
well, I mean, like this is because of like people scalping and stuff like that. It's not like a Magic the Gathering situation where they're just like priced really high.
You got that servitor live over there, T-Storm?
Yeah, I'm keeping
I killed
right up.
mine.
I killed the middle one.
Okay.
So.
You killed
Are
the
you talking
middle
about like
one?
the vending machine scalping?
I'm talking about like 30-year-old dudes at Target beating each other up for Pokemon cards, scalping.
Yeah, and you really call Sweat out like that. That's crazy.
Yeah, dude. What do you think?
You know how many people he's beating up? He's got that whole box.
Beating up is honestly generous. It's more like just like, I don't know, shoving lightly,
They're
gently.
just like stealing it out of kids' hands.
Dude,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that. Never mind.
He's one of them.
All right, so we're doing this legit, right?
If
Sure.
I think we have to.
Sure, then we'll just kill this. Are you guys ready down there?
Yeah.
Bottom middle. Close to elevators.
Bottom middle. All right. 3, 2, 1.
All right, operators in.
you
we
guys
need
gotta-
scanner.
Oh, spot.
Yeah, so we're gonna need
there's
scanner
one.
down here.
On the way.
Next spot.
Oh, we're gonna do it the legit way.
You gonna send down the scanner?
Any scanners?
He's
I'll
coming
be
down.
elevator with it.
He's coming down.
His right side on the wall. On Datto.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, you have.
Hold on.
3,
You can send it up.
Three,
This
two,
time. I'll
one.
be
Yeah, he's gonna wipe us.
Yeah, I'll go send it.
Oh, yeah. I'm sending the op down. Damn it.
One of you
Well,
grab
don't
us.
do
so I can
that.
put
No, no,
scanner
no,
in.
no.
Oh, you're sending scanner?
Take
that. Spot grab it.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, there's
We
no
got it.
airlocks down here, right? So I
Correct. You have to go
No,
up.
yeah, you have to go up. Yeah, we keep up here. What do we got?
All right, we got, where do we got? Back middle window. Bot moment.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I did not have that charged up. Yikes, dude.
This is a mess.
Bro is not charged.
Alrighty, I am sending the
Help.
scanner.
No,
Spot, you gotta
get the
grab
thing.
it.
No, no.
Oh,
the
me.
what?
I got it.
Wait, all right. Never mind.
Yeah.
We're good. We're good.
All right,
Spot,
T-Storm,
grab this thing over
we're
here.
taking this out. Oh, I gotta grab two.
Sneak,
Wait,
come grab
On
okay,
me downstairs.
Sneak, you gotta
right
grab
here.
that one.
This guy right here.
I'm coming.
Someone grab it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Let's go. Let's go over here.
Oh, top left is fine.
Yeah, you got that.
That's not an airlock. That's not an airlock.
Oh, it's not an airlock. Don't worry about it. I gotta
Let's go
regrab.
up.
We don't
I'm
need
gonna go
scanner
with the
anymore, but I'm putting it in the thing anyway.
Wait, where did mine go?
Up top left. Just go top. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh.
This is huge. 1 second.
Uh oh.
I definitely don't have ricochet around. Someone grab scanner at the thing.
Is there a
Over
cheese
the
for this encounter?
replication.
There's not. I wouldn't call it a cheese. It's just you're able to do so much damage
we
in
don't
one
have it on.
shot, in one burst.
Oh, I have a replication
When
on me.
coordinated.
Shoot quick.
You gave
quick.
it away.
No, someone grabbed
Oh,
up.
we gave it
That was-
away.
You
I grabbed
up,
up.
bro.
I grabbed up.
That you
Oh,
can
no.
just kind of one shot them.
Guys.
Guys.
07.
It's not looking good.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
07.
Uh-oh.
The ops. You know.
When am I gonna play WoW Classic Hardcore?
It didn't go
Here's
well.
my
I think
question.
you kind
Why
of missed the
didn't we just
window
throw
on
it
that. I think
upstairs?
OF is over.
Gotta do it legit.
I don't know.
How is that not legit?
No. Yeah, we should do 6 for it.
That's not very purple of you, Sneak.
Yeah, I'm more of a green kind of guy.
Although speaking of OF, multiple people have asked me for nudes. And I'm like, damn, am I in the wrong market?
For this.
Because I logged in for the first time in 4 months.
Dude, Snake, I've been seeing your YouTube
And I
shorts.
I
come
had
up a
3
lot, bro.
requests.
Is that so?
What is the case?
Like, bro, do you do requests
Dude,
or anything?
I don't understand the algorithm.
Slash, do you do nudes?
You know what my
I was
highest
like,
two
I don't
are?
really do that.
One is calling out a cheater.
But there's like
and then
legitimately
getting every cheater apologist in the
people
world
out
in
there
my
who like
comment
want
section.
nudes of
And
the
the other one is
cosplays,
to
which
tell
doesn't
people
really
to
make
shut the
sense
fuck up 'cause they
you're in
don't
a
know how their
costume.
diet works.
So I don't really know how that like
People love
logistically
drama,
would work,
man.
but
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't know, we'll talk about it.
My favorite drama is you use the buff and a debuff and a boss damage phase. Your damage is invalid.
What? You're trolling. You're not being for real.
Bro. If you read my comment section, you would lose brain cells on the spot.
Bro is not being facetious right now.
Datto, do you read your comment section at all anymore?
It depends on the video, but like if it's an information-based thing, not really, because I don't think there's much that people need to contribute to it. It's just like 1 + 1 is 2. It's like, yeah, okay, true.
Yeah.
But opinion videos every so often, yeah. Why?
I just go with the 1 day approach. Like most people comment on the first day, see what
Well,
they are, answer.
Oh
whatever they
yeah,
wanna know.
definitely.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no, I don't generally look at too many comments. Although my Pokemon video, I read like every single one.
Oh, the
after we do the
one?
first one, do you guys want
Yeah.
to send Skinner down or go down the elevator with it?
Should go down with it.
Yeah. Good when you guys are.
Are we gaming?
I can't send up operator until we kill the Servi.
Yeah. Kill a server, I'll just grab off immediately. Kill it.
No. Alright.
Same one next to elevator.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright. That one is as good as last time.
Yeah.
Alright, it is right side next to Sneak.
All right.
Up,
Three,
Jonesfeld.
2, 1, go.
Damn!
Boom!
Okay.
Thing.
Grab that thing.
I'm just staying down here just in case.
Is top right next to terminal.
Alright.
Well, we got a couple more homies coming.
3.
Not much more time.
Go.
And
3, 2,
go.
1, go.
Yeah, the Warframe video comment section was like half people saying
Oh,
like,
that's fine,
yo,
we
he's
got it.
finally
That's
playing
fine,
it,
there's no-
let's go. And then the other half
Oh, you
being
should
like,
probably
this
take it off
game is
Sneak,
so
though.
mid. I'm just like, can we just like let people enjoy things?
Let's just get rid
This
of
will not
Sneaks.
expire in time, surely.
Here's an answer.
Just let people enjoy
25
stuff,
seconds,
man.
we're fine, right?
Yeah, there should be plenty of time.
Yeah.
Where we at?
Bottom right.
It's not a Cactus moment.
3, 2, 1, go.
No.
Huge
So, what, have you done a
spoilers.
box open yet where it was a scam and you got like GI Joes?
Yeah, I ordered an Evolutions box a few years ago, and I got Sarah the soccer mommed.
Oh, yes.
What?
That on
I
stream?
remember this. This was
Yes.
a classic.
Oh, I need to look that up.
Your first mistake was opening a box that expensive.
Well, back when I bought Evolutions, it was right before it blew up in price.
Okay.
But it wasn't like 4 figures a box.
Did you watch Ludwig open up one of every pack, of every English pack?
That was a great video.
I do not know why he thought it was a good idea to break out that last pack out of the case, because the only packs that go in those cases are like dog shit ones, because you can weigh them.
Yeah.
Did he just buy it like on eBay or something? He didn't get it from a reputable source?
I think so.
The pack was real. The issue that wasn't that the pack wasn't real. It's that you can weigh the pack. You can weigh the packs to figure out how much they weigh, and if they weigh a certain amount, they will have a holographic in it. Yeah.
Right.
So,
yeah, he goes the same way.
So usually, if you're going to grade a pack, like because PSA grades packs, you want to send in one that is weighed to not have a holographic in it, because then you're just kind of like preserving the pack, and you know, it's still like worth a bunch of money because it's an old pack and blah blah blah,
yeah,
whatever.
The value, but it's not.
But I don't think he knew that, because he just bought like a random graded pack off of eBay of like first edition Shadowless, which is like, you know, the rarest set, and he cracked open the PSA case to get this pack, to open the pack specifically, which is a horrible idea, because not only was there not a holo in there wasn't even a Pokemon as the rare.
Yeah.
That's
I think he got like a trainer.
There's only one non-rare holo, and I'm pretty sure it's Dragonair.
So he got effed on that one. But also, like, it was kind of his own fault for doing that in the first place.
Yeah, I mean, by
back in the box, it
graded
just
pack
like
is already out.
packed it back up. So like
He did that as a joke after he ripped the pack. But I think his Team Rocket one was like pretty good. I don't know. He had like one like pretty actually legit pull, and then everything else was just ass. But that's just kind of how Pokemon goes.
How many packs total does Pokemon have by this point?
How many sets? God, it's got to be probably in the hundreds at this point.
I assume it's like hundreds if you're including like side sets and all that.
I think it's close to 100.
It's probably 100, yeah, somewhere in there. I mean, they have like specialty sets, which also come with booster packs, but then they have like, you know, separate promos and other things, which I don't really count. So like individual sets, like yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was pushing 100 or even more than that.
Ruxin did a Yu-Gi-Oh version of that, and there was like 270 different sets.
Jesus.
So 270 packs.
How long did that video take?
Like an hour and a half, I think. That's probably edited down.
Knowing Letty Def did it for the content. I mean, it was a great reaction, I will say.
He's got the FU money anyway to not care either way.
Yeah, I mean, like, it cost him what? I don't know. Definitely 5 figures worth of packs, because some of the older packs are worth multiple thousands on their own. Well, I don't know about that, actually.
Dude, I'm on blank. Cut me a break, dude.
Oh, I'm not cutting you a break, pal.
Fluffy, thank you very much for 7 months. And Lucas with the 500 bits, thank you very much for the bits. And the wow. Wow.
Are you guys going to GCX?
Wow.
I don't
Waiting.
know if I'm going this year.
Assuming the impossible doesn't happen and they don't do the raid on GCX weekend, which I assume they won't.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for that information. I'm waiting for release dates. I'm waiting for everything.
This year.
Yo, guys.
It's purple.
Oh, it's purple in here.
It's purple.
I can't even see you guys. Oh my god.
I'm home.
I was gonna say if it's not raid weekend and everybody goes, then we could just do a pack thing there. Thoughts?
Pack half my suitcase full of boxes.
Don't let them know, dude. You're gonna get heisted.
The biggest opening ever in a convention center.
I don't know. You seen some of those card conventions? Like, they be ripping some stuff, man.
Yo.
They are ripping stuff.
This
What's the
is gonna
best
be
place to
chaotic.
grind high stat gear
In
since
purple.
Iron Banner's gone? I need a better helmet.
Very purple. Mainly
purple.
Raids are pretty good. I don't know. I feel like it's
I got
it's pretty easy to find some higher tier
I accidentally had balance
gear
light on
in
and I
most
felt like I was
places.
fixing
Yeah,
how to
Master
put it away
Dungeon,
like this.
Raid.
Surprise,
I think you're supposed to prioritize right for the speed run. Let's see.
Left boob, right butt cheek.
Human anatomy
What in
call-outs?
the 12-year-old
A little
call out is this?
Yeah, what?
bit. It's better than
Left
states,
boob.
all right?
Left boob it is.
All right.
You might not know your geography, but if you don't know the human body,
Better
then
be left boob.
Washington and Florida.
There's a lot of men in the Twitch
Yeah,
community who
that's-
definitely do not know a woman's body, okay? That's all I'm gonna say.
Does not every human not have a
Tanner.
chest and a buttocks?
Dude,
Yeah, I was
this
trying
is the
to
best
go like
community we're
I was
talking
trying to make
about
like a
here.
joke out of it for the comedy stream, but all right.
That's
You
sick.
know-
Way to bring down data like that, dude. What the fuck, bro?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
we
would
gotta
make
pick up that
jokes for the
scanner.
comedy stream.
I got it.
I can't get up there.
Right side, cheek, and boob.
It was funny. Well, nobody laughed and there was no chat reaction, so how
New
funny
York
was it
and
really?
Florida, got it.
Yeah, New York, Florida,
New York represent.
I'm putting the blue in the fridge. There you go.
Yabba-dee-da-doo-da-boo-da-boo-dee. I can't grab it.
Why are we all purple?
Yes, I can. Okay.
Because Sweat wanted to do a raid, I guess for like some YouTube content where you can only equip items of a certain color, and he spun a random wheel and it was purple.
Washington and Florida. There you go.
What am I shooting here?
Oh.
Brozy, here's something I will absolutely tell all of you is that almost nobody overuses
Are you
any
gonna go to
emotes in this chat.
Oh, I was already at like
Going to
10
Florida?
radiation.
Uh-oh.
Say, where's this going again?
Washington.
Oh, that's where I live.
But in home base.
If anything, you guys do not use emotes nearly often enough. At the rate that I see
My operator is
other
just
chats.
not losing its health. What a healthy operator we've got here today.
I've said this before. You guys under
We got
emote,
smooth operator and we got healthy operator.
like let that
Yeah,
shit
somebody
rip,
pick the
man.
scanner.
I left the banana shower.
It's very encouraging as a streamer to see like a bunch of ohms and omegalos go off when I tell a
I need
joke.
some states.
Because half the time I'll tell jokes and like nobody even says anything, and I was like, was this even funny? Say it one more time. Oh, actually, I have radiation 9. Grab it. Thank you.
My operator is no longer smooth.
My op is not opping.
I love coming back.
So like
to
half the time I
raids
tell
and
jokes, and I
not
was like,
knowing
I thought that was a pretty good
ops.
joke, and like one person will say like one thing, but it's not even relevant to the joke that I said.
Do you guys wear Velcro shoes?
Did you say
No,
are you
like
aware of
8
Velcro shoes or do you wear them?
Did you just ask me if I'm
Both.
77 years old?
I haven't worn Velcro shoes in I don't know how long. Probably since I was a kid.
Both cheeks.
In fact, I could probably tell you like the shoes that I've worn since like high school.
You're a big shoe guy, though, right?
I am a big shoe guy now, but I definitely was not.
Guys?
Guys,
Hey, man.
you're gonna want.
I forgot to
Someone-
suppress. Somebody
Why
grab
is
it!
it offline?
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for the suppression to happen.
Yeah, he's suppressed.
Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab
Take it,
it.
take it, take it, take it, take it.
Oh, ah!
Which one are we doing?
Bottom.
Somewhere, cheeks, cheeks.
Bottom, yes.
I got
cheeks,
it.
cheeks, cheeks. What happened there?
So I'm just saying,
Someone's
man. Just
gotta-
let some
no,
freaking
purple.
emotes fly. You
Someone's
think
gotta
you're
grab,
spamming them? You're
let's go.
probably not, man.
Second deposit blue.
I'll grab.
Got it.
I got scanner. Somebody got to pick up blue too.
Fucking blue.
God damn it.
Got right side. I don't know what to call it. Florida, New York.
Any operators? Okay. Oh my god. See a giant Nova Bomb cross my screen. No, I think Nightbot's a lot more lenient with the emotes. And I'm not saying like spam it, you know. I'm just saying like if something happens, man, just let an emote fly. It costs you nothing.
Absolutely rolled in smoke, Bozo. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm just dead.
What?
Yeah, nice try.
Cancel my sword hit.
No.
Oh, shit, please.
I'm suppressing.
Oh no.
Dude, it's causing so much.
Yeah, roll, Bozo.
Damn.
It's okay. The word
At
will
least I got
save
this
you.
bubble out here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna survive.
So my purple
Oh
chair.
yeah, we're good.
Do I not die?
The bubble just went away, so now you do.
No.
Oh, I died.
Rip.
I did not make it to the safe room. Oh, there's loot.
Yeah, class item loot. Woo!
I got
Don't
prostate.
exoskeleton.
Oh, posterity, sorry.
I can't wait till Tanix gives me a 52 helmet.
Jay, chilling. As soon as we're out of the raid, I can talk about that at length a little bit more. Someone in the chat says, if I counted correctly, there's 121 Pokemon sets. I think that tracks.
Sheesh.
I'm surprised there's not more.
Well, for a while they only did like, you know, they do like 4 a
year.
year or something like that.
Yeah.
They don't have like the traditional like core booster sets every couple of months.
No.
Well, they do now, but they didn't like. They've been ramping up rather than like.
Yeah.
They didn't used to always come out with them frequently.
They have some specialty sets now, but even though that's like 1 or 2 extra per year. So that, yeah, no, Pokemon doesn't work like a Magic the Gathering where they have like, you know, the core set, like the standard sets and then supplementary sets and then, you know, extra commander sets and all that kind of stuff.
Based on from what I watched from Wubby, all they do now is collabs with everybody. Assassin's Creed, Final Fantasy.
The Final Fantasy boxes are like $700. No, Magic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy
Pokemon
boxes
X
are
Final
insane
Fantasy.
right now.
Yeah, I'm like, jeez. Not heard of this yet.
Let me see. Collector booster display, Final Fantasy. You could pre-order for $600.
Only 600.
They were as high as 700 at one point.
Wait, is that for one single box or a case?
That was for one box of 12 packs, collector edition.
That is fucking insanity.
Yeah, for the Final Fantasy set coming out in June.
Holy shit.
That is almost the equivalent of a whole.
For the one that
case
hasn't
for
come
Yu-Gi-Oh!
out yet? Holy.
No, it hasn't come out yet. It's pre-order.
Oh my. So it's not like it's like old.
But the
rare,
I'm pretty sure the
not even
baseline
up.
price was like $450. So it was already pretty expensive.
For 12 packs, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, it's the booster it's the booster box that can come with like all the special versions of all the different cards and stuff. So, but even still, like that's an insane amount of money. Although it pales in comparison to sports cards, let me tell you.
Sports cards are kind of weird. Like I know they're pricey, but I never see anybody talk about them.
I think you gotta be like in a different kind of
like in a bubble
world, yeah. Because well, Pokemon people and sports cards people, I'm guessing don't have a ton of crossover.
The sports cards people probably don't play a lot of video games, so they're like, you probably don't hear from them as much.
Yeah, they're
all in their cars on the streets.
The street,
they are
driving their car.
They are insane feast of famine.
I would know because I'm spopped up. Even though Sweat just picked up scanning.
They do like a lot of box breaks for sports cards, right?
Yeah, they have to because boxes can go for like hundreds or thousands of dollars.
Grabbing all four? We're definitely grabbing all four.
Nope.
Maybe. Oh god, where's mine?
I got one. No.
I got it. I got it.
Touch your tips, tip.
Oh. Love it. Oh no, you'd hail. Wait, T-Storm, you went that way? Oh my, what? I guess I'm planting here. What just happened?
Bro, you weren't even close.
What are you doing over there?
Wait, what? How did you get there? How did you get there?
He's robbing V poster. Oh, I had radiation.
Why do you have a scanner?
Get the ball.
It's right. I put it literally right there. Just grab it.
I got the ball.
I know.
I don't know how I just got launched. I literally just got flung across the arena.
When T-Storm's bubble came
Yeah, I still
up,
got the
it
Brock Purdy
grabs
rookie.
people that aren't the guy.
Oh, nice.
So you got sent.
You got Giga suck. All right, pop well. Oh wait.
Don't have my Slova.
Here, I got an Empress, guys.
Huge, actually. Oh, I ruined my envious assassin rip.
Oh, I didn't notice this was rapid fire. I'm like, why is this thing firing so slow?
No, don't walk in front of me, man.
This is winnable, right?
You got one more, right?
With what ammo?
I think you got.
Hello?
I've got 3 bullets in a dream.
Let's see what my hard light has to say about this.
Come on, please.
Oh, we got it. Keep going.
I hope you guys have ammo.
Quick, does
I got 4 fusion shots.
I'm good. I'm good.
We got the Glock.
Wagons, bro.
Whoa!
Wait,
I see
he's
ammo.
going early. It's cheating.
Wagons, and
Got one shot.
Rufus DPS.
Got
Let's
it.
Go.
Easy.
huge.
No one can get eyes. It's not purple.
I didn't get it, Sag.
I didn't either.
I think I got a. Yeah, I think I had a pretty good POV of your.
I think I did.
Of your yoink.
Oh my god. Wait, rewind. What did you just say?
Had a
He's
pretty
got a
good
POV of the
your
yoink.
yoink. Of you yoinking, dude.
Yeah.
I put it in your chat. You can click on it. It's like perfect.
Bro, I got launched to Timbuktu, bro.
I've never seen it go the opposite way of the guy that got the bubble. It usually like pulls you into the bubble.
I've
You
never
actually
seen
left the planet.
Never seen that.
Sweat's still getting worlds first, dude. Look at him go.
Oh,
damn! They kicked
Look
me
at him
the hell
go
out
real
here,
fast. T-Storm cranked. Classic T-Storm. What a goat.
Regnant cooked. What can I say?
I missed like half
you're
my
all
shots
freaking
with
warlocks.
with my lineage.
I did have a super.
Hey, you provided the bubble. That's pretty big.
True.
Yeah, bubble deal damage. Regnant sucks.
Well, thanks for the raid.
Absolutely.
This wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It was fun.
Wait, that was the raid?
Yeah.
I
that
thought we
was
were
the
doing a
raid.
strike.
You don't need to disrespect Deepstone like that, dude.
Gold gun. I don't know who had the gold
mean-
gun.
It's better than Ron. Is that better?
Yeah, that's true. I'm just glad we didn't get Garden, bro, because I think I might have accidentally cut my internet line if we got Garden.
Garden's not that bad. Yeah, Sneak was still in the parade. I don't know what's happening there.
What?
I was hoping for Sanity's Edge or Salvation's Edge. Sanity's Edge, honestly.
Oh, you're looking at what I was
Sanity's
wearing?
Edge.
Honestly. Same
Wait,
thing.
it's a sneak.
No, that's not what I had on. Here, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, you switched back? Okay.
Yeah. 1 second.
Back to normal here.
Now we gotta do the whole raid over again because Sneaky is Praedyth.
Just don't cut to him.
Here, this is what I had on.
Good old Rufus.
That's pretty purple.
That's purple.
Oh yeah, any Root of Nightmares is pretty purple.
All right. Well,
What were the other choices, Sweat? Like color wise?
The other choices were
Roy G.
what is
Biv,
it?
motherfucker, do you speak it?
I know. That's what I was wondering. I'm like thinking of when I look at my friends list. And I'm like, wait, I don't see Sneaky on there all the time.
Red, blue, green, purple, and black.
I feel like black was just like too easy, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, if it was black, we could have done like all like Vostok or something.
I mean, like everything has black on it, so you could like you could have counted everything.
You
Really.
When you said colors, I thought you had like white gear in there too. That would have been funny.
See, I
I do have a couple pieces.
Just wear like stubborn oak.
I'll shoot this every week until all raids are completed. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We'll see.
All right, GG's. I gotta go talk about my OF. See. All right, GG's. Is the Heretic title available yet? We are, I think you can do 15 out of 16. That's about it. Look at this frown. Look at it. It's a frown. It's always got a little frown. It's a little frown. Little frown. He always got a little frown. All right, let me check in on Danielle here. Final week to file taxes. I already did. Okay. Back here. Yeah, not, we can only have 44 out of 50 for the collectibles. Okay, person in the YouTube chat asked something about living in Washington. I'm from a sunny place. How do you deal with no sun? I was there for a week, and I was like, where's the sun? Asking because I'm thinking about moving there. The sun comes out, I would say, beginning of May, and is around for about 6 months straight until about October. During the rest of the year, yeah, I mean, like, it's cloudy, it's drizzly, but, you know, I don't really mind that. There's enough, like, light coming in that it's not that big of a deal. But if you're someone who, like, aggressively needs the sun all the time, then, you know, I don't know if Washington is the place. But we do have sun for, like, a good 6 months out of the year, and then the rest of the time it's just, you know, it's a little cloudy, it's a little drizzly, you know, but it smells awesome, right? It always smells like fresh rain. And like, if you like that, then like you're eating good. So like, I don't mind that it's pretty cloudy. I don't really go outside that much either. So for me, it doesn't really bother me. But if you're someone who needs sun literally all the time, or you will lose your goddamn mind, then I don't know if this is it. But I love Seattle. I love Seattle. Moved to Jersey. I lived on Long Island for half my life, and I do not miss the weather there. I don't miss it. I don't miss the humidity. I don't miss the mosquitoes. I don't miss any of that, man. I miss none of it. Need the opinions on MI right now. The only MI that I know is Mission Impossible. If you're talking about anything else, I am out of the loop. And yes, I will go see it. Mercer Island. Bro, I don't go to Mercer, like, at all. Mercer's flyover country for me. Let me see. Bro, I'm usually not even taking 90. That's flyover country.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't take the 90 that much.
20 months WWW.
I don't take 90 that much. I go around Mercer to get to Bellevue. I don't take 90 to get to Bellevue if I need to go to Bellevue. I will not reveal how I get to Bellevue, but I'm going to let you know I don't take 90. That is not the road that I take. I'm from Hawaii, so the sun is here all the time. I love hiking. People are telling me it's only out for like 3 months. It's out for longer than 3 months. Okay, it is out for longer than that. Last year, I swear, I feel like from May 1st to like the end of October, we had 4 days of rain. So it is out for longer than 3 months. At least that has been my experience. But yeah, compared to Hawaii, it's going to be a bit of a tone shift. It's going to be a little bit of a difference. There are other roads. There's multiple bridges in Seattle. There's multiple. I don't know if you know this. There's more than 90. There's more than that. Big yawn. Name them 520. That's the other one. That's really the only other one. $520 tolls. I'm out of touch. What can I say? I'm out of touch. Hell's Angel, no, you're still going to be at 44 out of 50. Takes trains confirmed. I love trains. I hate that we don't have like more trains in America. Because I would love to take more trains, man. I would love to just take like a train ride and to just anywhere, just for being on the train. You know, just for the pure enjoyment of being on the train. My game crashed. Okay. Coming back. I like trains, man. I feel like, what was it? I think Elise was telling me about how they did some kind of a train thing. Like they just like went, I think maybe it was across Canada or it was across the US. I forget. But you just like the whole point is just to take the train. Like you fly somewhere to take the train back. I'm like, that's kind of cool. Do I know about Europe Interrail though? I know about Europe trains. I had to take a train. We had to take multiple trains. We flew to Lyon. And then we took a train to the Netherlands. And then a train to Germany. And then I think we flew out of Germany. So, I like trains, man. I like the trains. I love riding on trains. Except when I have to carry luggage. Like I had to take the SEPTA from Villanova back home. Having to get like on and off trains kind of sucks, and like having to take a bag kind of sucks. But like just taking the train, man, I like the train, bro. I like the train. What's my skincare routine? I just got on a new one. I will show you, but I have to get Brim out of my lap. I'm sorry, buddy. But Danielle's going to be home soon, and then you're going to go bug her anyway, so it's fine. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Big yawn. That was so big yawn, Brim. Okay, we're going down, buddy. We're going down. We on. You good? You good? Here we go. We're gonna tuck the feet. We're gonna tuck the feet, and we're going down. Okay, hang on. I'll show you. I'll show you what I use. Give me 1 sec. Big stretch. Alright, so here's that new shit that I'm on. Okay, here's that new shit. We got this Superfood Cleanser Face Wash. Okay? This stuff is smooth as hell. I washed it 30 seconds on my face. Wash the face. Okay? Pat dry with a towel. Can I just say face towels are pathetically small? Can we increase the size of a face towel to larger than the exact circumference of my face? Thank you very much. Next thing is Paula's Choice 2% BHA liquid exfoliant. It's salicylic it's sally acid. Hang on. It's this. Salicylic acid. I put this into like a little cotton pad, and I kind of just like, you know, I get that crap off my face. Then we got Ultra Repair Cream from First Aid Beauty, just as a moisturizer. Kind of just, you know, you kind of just throw that on your face. And then today I was experimenting. I'm experimenting with some stuff. This is for under my eyes, which apparently I've used too much of. But it's for under my eyes. And then I have a little bit of this. I don't know if it's... There you go. Little face tint that I'm trying. And that's my face. And of course, someone in YouTube chat says the only thing that they will ever say in this chat, which is just gay. Because as we all know, it is gay to take care of your face. So you can go away and never speak again. I don't give a fuck about you, and neither will women. I'll be right back. Another brilliant YouTube chat offering. Get rid of that. Okay, I think we're all organized here. Can I help you, Brim? Brent, why we gotta play these games? Why we gotta play these games? Quit playing games with my heart and place. And there we go. And that's a sit. And that's a good doggy. Okay. Dude, what is going on with the Nuggets? What is going on with the Nuggets? Are we running any other raids today? Nah. No, that was just doing something with Sweat. I think he wanted to do a video. And there's just like not that many people playing, so he asked me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Is now the time to come back
Datto
to
dance,
Destiny and play the
Datto
new
dance,
seasonal
Datto
content?
dance.
Literally everything from all the 3 episodes is out and available to play right now. So if there is a time, I would say it's right now. I think you're the new Nuggets GM. God, the GM too, huh? Like, I realize they lost like 4 straight, right? They're like 38 and or 48 and 30 or something like that. 31, I don't know. And like, I know that, you know, you're kind of being carried by like the greatest player in the NBA right now, but like now is the time to do it. And the GM. Like, that's freaking wild, man. Brimstone. Brimstone. Place.
Thank you. You have to stay in place, ploppers.
Just look how helpless he wants to be. Brimstone. Place. Thank you. I hate to be so, like, assertive toned with him, but that's the only way he understands. That's the only way he understands, man. And the GM is gone. That's crazy. You guys catch the end of the March Madness, the tournament? That is a brutal way to lose that game. It's such a like. I'm thinking back to like when Nova won it, and did they win it on the buzzer beater 2018? I'm just like thinking back to that. Like how Nova ended up winning, like one of the greatest shots in like tournament history. And then you go to that. And that is just so brutal. It's so brutal, man. Well, actually, I don't even know if I could show the clip without getting throttled by YouTube and copyright and stuff, but basically, like, what, it was it tied? Or were they down? And they just had college basketball. They had like 15 seconds to get a shot off.
National.
Okay, Houston's down 2 with 16 seconds. Here, F it, whatever. I'll play it no audio. They're down 2. 16 seconds left. Florida D just kind of all over them. You have maybe an opportunity there. Defenders flying at you. right? Hit the pump fake. He's already left his feet, but he's kind of like doing it at the same time. But as soon as he goes to jump, he's got to shoot the ball. Otherwise, you come up and that's an up and down. So he has to throw the ball on the ground, which is good awareness to like even register to even do that. Although, like, if you just do the up and down and give Florida the ball, you have a chance to foul them. Maybe they brick a free throw and you kind of go for like a Hail Mary 3. But then you just have to watch. You just have to watch the ball. You just have to look at it. And all they got to do is just jump on it and it's over. Just, ugh. So brutal. So brutal. After they beat Duke, right? To even get in. Oh, man. That is just... I would not...
Thank you, Datto.
I would not want to be that guy today. I really would not want to be that guy. Yeah, I heard... I think I saw something like Houston's offense wasn't scoring for like 10 minutes or something like that. I don't know. I would have to take a look at it, but holy cow, man. Yeah, Duke did kind of blow it. But crazy basketball stuff, man. Crazy basketball stuff happening. Oh, we're getting close to the event horizon of baseball being the only sport on TV, and that's gonna be a rough spring. Have you bought shoes from GOAT? If so, what's your experience? I'm new to the Seeker stuff. Yeah, I've bought some stuff from GOAT. I think I actually have a bunch of credit from when I sold some shoes on GOAT that I gotta spend. But I've had good experiences with GOAT, yeah. WNBA kind of fire, not gonna lie. It's definitely been ramping up the past couple of years. You know? It's definitely been ramping up. People getting excited about it, man. Baseball's amazing. I refuse... We had this conversation recently, so I'm not going to rehash too many things, but I refuse to believe that a sport where you intentionally go bring other forms of entertainment with you to the stadium is fun. Zero enjoyment from baseball. I'm sorry. I will follow the Mets, just like my due diligence from, you know, being on Long Island. You know, Mets are my team. I support the Mets. But I will not support them visually with my eyeballs on the television. It's just not, it's not going to happen, man. Show me the highlights after the game. I'll watch someone hit like a 3-run homer. I'll watch SportsCenter Top 10. Baseball, fine. 3 minutes of the best stuff that happened. Otherwise, I'm just not. I'm just not, man. Whatever they did to speed up the game recently is probably one of the best things they could have done for baseball. Any interest in the J1 Union fragment drop? I saw the shoe. That has to be like one of the laziest shoe designs of like all time? Question mark? The thing is so boring. Like, people are just gonna go hype for it because it's Union Fragment. But like, the shoe itself is like, if that didn't have Union and Fragment written all over it, those things would be $140 2 days after release. Like, wow, Fragment blue upper with their little imprint on it and some stitching. It's like, if it's not, it got Union Fragment all over it. Those things, I will see you at the outlet, brother, with those. I will see you at the outlet. I have no I have no... The only reason I'd want to get them is to just, like, sell them and make money. My game crashed again. I have no idea what's going on. I do not know why I'm crashing so much. Now it's getting a little concerning. Now it's getting a little concerning with the game crashing. I like the fragment design in general, so if I can get it for retail, that'd be nice. Yeah, look, I'm not trying to say, like, you know, it is a very basic design, but at least it looks fine. But to me, it just, like, there's so many other shoes that I would rather wear or chase down. Oh, it's Tuesday. I'm getting the Steam. Yeah, let's throw on some music. I'm getting the Steam thing because it's Tuesday at 3 o'clock, so I can't log into the game. All my stuff's broken. God damn it. Phaedra, 11 months. Swaggity, also 11 months. Thank you both. DXN with the 20. Chantos with a 50. Mighty Jake, 91. Comfortable hitting 2 years. Haim Adriano with 70. Also got Pyle with the little host there. Thank you very much, gamer. Rivals. I don't really want to solo queue any Rivals. And I don't think the Buds are playing Rivals right now. That's a little loud. Oh, yeah, we can do the Destiny eBay thing. Yeah. Let's do that in a sec. Repo. We did a bunch of repo yesterday. That was pretty funny. If you want to check the VOD. Yeah, this is from the Seal conversation. Because every once in a while we check in on eBay on like some random stuff that people are buying. And I was like, look, I'm not really doing that much in April for content, so let's just do some fun stuff. Was thinking about returning to D2 after a few years. Am I insane? Why would that make you insane, man? Do you have a genuine interest in playing the video game? Play it, man. Why not? Have fun. Live a little. The game's very different. There's probably a lot of things that you will come across that you might enjoy from not having played in a very long time. Unfortunately, none of the stuff is on sale right now because they did just have a sale. Oh, we haven't ripped our pocket packs. No, let's rip.
We're ripping.
We're ripping. If I said I was ripping, would you hold it against me?
Yes. Get it? Now I can make dad jokes too.
No, Dickle. Someone's in a good mood.
Yeah, I just been.
How you feeling?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Been to Pioneer Square. It was really pretty.
Pocket rips have been trashed recently. It kind of comes in waves for me. Anyway, we're ripping. A bicycle, Jigglypuff, Hitmonlee, Lopunny, and another bicycle. Cool. Ass. Let me let's get the next one up. We never gave Brim a bath. We need to bathe Brim.
Okay. I'm not saying we shouldn't.
Oh, pincer. I could have had this in. I almost went for this in a pick'em.
This is a joke, right?
I don't think it is a joke.
It was sold
Correct.
for $1,500.
Correct. We're about to do a Destiny eBay segment. Just
Holy
going over Destiny
shit.
merch on eBay.
Oh, whoops! Did I give away the goods?
No, we talked about it earlier.
Holy fuck!
60 out of 72. Let's go.
All right, we're picking. The sneak peek hasn't been working for me. I don't know if I used all my sneak peeks or what.
You have to wait a second. Like, do you?
No, I don't tap right away. I wait. I wait. No, not that one. What do you need? We need, yeah, you know what? We'll do the We'll look for the Kaboo tops here, okay? We're looking for Kaboo tops. Here we go.
Wait for it. Oh, huh.
I think I used all my sneak peeks.
You fucking suck.
Chart says bottom left bet. Oh,
Y'all's wrong.
tough.
Ooh, toppers. Oh, is it top right?
No, I accidentally, no, I didn't thank them. I accidentally hit it.
God, dude.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Okay, I think get back in game. I've crashed 2 times, and also my PC restarted, so that's how it's been going so far today.
Double whammy.
Do I have my phone notifications off? My phone is on silent. Unless I know that I'm going to be getting some kind of a call that I need to pay attention to, or a text or something, then I will turn on like vibrate, but otherwise the phone stays off. See if I can get in.
Are you chomping? Did you find some good chomps? Is it not? So Destiny's sucking and also your computer's sucking.
Well, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday Steam maintenance, and around this time, like if you're not in a game, you kind of have to wait for that to be over. And my game crashed, so now I'm trying to get back in. So I just don't wonder pick why would I want someone else's pack trash, because you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting something Pog Champion. Although I will say I don't really do a ton of pick'ems. I have like over 700 Wonder Pick hourglasses.
Yeah, same.
I just don't use them, 'cause I just don't pick. I just don't do a lot of picking. I'm not really doing a lot of picking. How many copies of D1 have I signed? Probably a few dozen at this point. Maybe not a few dozen, maybe like a couple dozen. Okay, just want to see. I want to make sure that people are not gonna like see my eBay name if I search the wrong things. Maybe I just sign out. I'm gonna sign out of eBay. Here's the thing. How do you sign out of eBay? Here we go. Yeah, I don't want anyone like seeing my eBay. What's the weirdest thing I've signed? I've signed more dude titties than chick titties. True, we could go incognito. A lot of dude tits, not a lot of lady tits. I don't even know if I've signed lady tits. I signed someone's forehead. I signed someone's arm, and they said that they were going to get it tattooed. I don't know whatever came of that. Sound so bummed about it? Yeah, because I like lady titties a bit more than dude titties. Okay.
Excited for marathon, excited for frontiers. Eating good from Bungie this year. Cheers.
Thank you, Falcon. Thank you for $1.25. Jesus. Tits are tits. I mean, yes, but also no. Just ask your wife if it's a fantasy. No, that doesn't work like that, man. It's not just the act of doing it. You know? It's gotta be genuine. You can't just be doing like some non-genuine titty signing. Okay, hang on, I gotta center this real quick. It's not really centered. Yeah. How's that? Look pretty even? Yeah, that looks pretty even. Okay. Let's do this merch segment. So every once in a while we'll talk about like Destiny merch that ends up on eBay. It's usually like emblem related, but sometimes it's been pin related as well. Like, let me show you the pins. So this was Riven's Bane, right? This is Riven's Bane. So I have like a few pins. I don't buy a ton of pins, but I got a few of them. Right? I got a few. This one, I don't even remember what this one is. It's like some kind of a solstice. No, this is, I don't know. This is a cool one, I think. I forget. This is the shadow pin. This is the opulence one. And then I have, for some reason, season like 12, I think. And then I have a few more that I just haven't taken out of the boxes or anything. And these pins, they go for some cash. But the biggest thing is probably emblems, to the point where I've seen a lot of cracking down on emblem selling on eBay. Like, Bungie do not be liking that. And there's a reason I usually give away any sort of emblems that I do get in private. Okay, I don't even announce it that I'm doing it. So I just wanted to see today what kind of Destiny merch is selling on eBay and for what. And I think we're gonna start with like Destiny 2 Collector's Edition, anything. And let's just see what's sold in the past 3 months. I just want to see if anything's like going for big bucks. And right now it doesn't really seem.
Season of the Plopper Pins. Datto Plop 1, Datto
Like
Plop
anything.
2.
Lightfall, I mean, this is, I'm pretty sure, the retail price of it. Is there maybe something more specific we should search for, like Destiny 2 launch? This is not even the right game, man. Oh, okay. The bag went for 85. Lightfall went for 85. Shadowkeep Physical Edition 302 with bidding. Okay, that's probably, let's start by most expensive here. And this is only like the last 3 months. This makes literally no sense at all. But here's the thing, is that there's actually like multiple. This is 600, 750. This one went for 469, 21 bids for Shadowkeep. I mean, we were talking about the emblem. There's like an exclusive emblem in there. Let me find the emblem. I'm pretty sure I have it. It's like Cryptologist, I think, is the emblem. No, this is solve the cryptoglyph puzzle in the collector's edition, which I think anyone can do. What was the one from Shadowkeep? What was the name of that one? Unless that was it. But I'm pretty sure anyone can get this one. It says 10,000 redeemed. This is the one. I know it's from Shadowkeep, but I thought anybody could get this one. Because I thought it was just like a global code. But yeah, this is a pretty rare one, 10,000. It was a different one. Huh. Okay. I mean, dude, this was not even 3 months ago. $469 for Shadowkeep sealed. I think I gave mine away. I think I've been giving away most of my collector's editions. You have to actually open the cryptoglyph for the emblem. This one was signed by all Bungie. Destiny 2 original, 450. Dude, another 325 Shadowkeep. Dude, people go crazy for the Shadowkeep, man. People love the Shadowkeep Collector's Edition compared to like anything else. Yeah, these are all sold. These are all sold. I don't know what's going on here. That one person bid $750 for this. Cryptoglyph was cool. It has an it's old enough now kind of thing. Yeah, it's very retro. I don't know if retro emblems are really in right now. You know, maybe raid emblems are, but like anything else is like not, it's not really in. Let's do Destiny 2 pins. So I like to check in on the pin. And that is Datto Crucible pin. Yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of this. That is the Datto Crucible pin. This listing has been on eBay for, I think, 5 years now. I think it's been here for 5 years. And it used to be $250. They have lowered it $5 since then. $245 for the PAX West 2019 Crucible pin, where I signed the box. It's still here, and DMG also signed the box. This is like the most basic description that I think you can have on eBay. It's just signed by Datto and DMG, condition new. And this thing has been here for so long. Last updated, wait, where does it say that? Last updated January 28th, 2021. So it's over 4 years since the previous update. I think I have this pin somewhere. I'm gonna grab the old bag of pins. Let's see. The old grab bag here. I have some like just completely sealed pins as well. Oops, sorry. Another sealed pin. I think Toes got me this one. Nope, this is the Gjallarhorn one. 30th anniversary. I should just pour all these out. I have so many. Oh wait, is this it? Oh, here it is. I have it. Here it is. I have all my pins loose in a bag. Yeah. I both love and hate pins. Like, I want all the pins, and at the same time, I don't want any of your pins. You know what pin would probably go for a crazy amount of money if people are into pins? Is this one right here. This pin. Anyone know what this pin is? Besides the ghost? Shut up. Like, it's fine. But where it's from. I don't know if you can read that. This is from the Destiny 2 original reveal in LA. It's a pretty rare... It's a pretty rare one. I would be very curious to see what something like that goes for. Green Flame. That's a D&D thing. What else do I have in here? Oh, you know what I just got recently? You know what I just got recently? I'll show you. We got a Gjallarhorn freaking pin here. What else I got? I got a Rock Band pin. Yeah, not a lot of Destiny stuff over here. Who knows this one? Who knows what this guy's from? And hang on, let me go get what I'm talking about here. That is from Lawbreakers, brother. That is from Lawbreakers. Bungie very recently started selling emblem pins. Okay. Emblem pins. I told DMG that if you do not turn this into a Bungie reward thing for almost every emblem in the game, you are losing out on trillions of dollars. And they're very nice pins, I will say. Like, the Bungie pins are really, really nice. This one is the raid one. I think you can only get these in a grab bag, though. That's another thing they do, is they make them like freaking Pokemon card booster pack type thing. Here's the raid one. The raid one is really nice. I don't know if that's focusing or not. So I was like, brother, if you do not do a Bungie reward thing for the contest raid, so you can get an IRL contest raid emblem pin, you are throwing. You are literally throwing.
90 months.
Anyway, so that's this listing right here. So I like to check in on it every now and then. Oh, it opens up a new tab. So now I would just want to see Destiny 2 pin. I'm going to... What else should I do? Destiny pin. Sure, Bungie. Someone's trying to sell their pin collection for $5,000. This is all just sorted by highest. Let's see if anything's ending soon. No bids. So the ones that usually get pretty big money are like the old ones. The old seals. Reveler, $100. Someone bought it. 70. I don't know how much this actually originally cost. Blacksmith, $200 for the blacksmith pin. It's just so old. It's such an old pin. Door automatically closed. Yeah, here. They got them already. 35 for the Warlock one. 35 for the Hunter one. How much do they go for the on the Bungie store? Let me see. Emblem mystery pins for $20. And there's 10 of them. 5 of them, 6 of them, pretty basic. And then you have like Trial, Spicy Ramen, the Iron Banner, and then the Raid one. Armory Series 3 Sagira Ghost Shell pin, no emblem. $120. I mean, to be fair, this is a nice pin. This is a really nice pin. What is going on here? Empathetic Ghost Shell pin plus free The Moon Stirs emblem. $650? What is The Moon Stirs? Awarded for competing in PvP matches during GuardianCon and PAX Prime 2019. Holy. People are ruthless. Ruthless asking me about it for my G2G charity. Fiending for it. For the Moon Stirs. I'm pretty sure I have this. The Moon Stirs. That is crazy, man. Like, I hate to shine a light on, like, the emblem gremlinness of the eBay world, but it's just so fascinating to me that people care this much about the emblems. A lot of which that are, like, not available in-game. They're not in-game accomplishments. They're stuff that you do outside of game. Valve Disciple Pin, $145. Oh, this freaking emblem, man. What an issue this was. This one at least came with like a nice freaking pin. This guy has 2 more available. Yeah, stuff like this is why Bungie was cracking down, or is at least starting to crack down a lot on like emblems, emblem giveaways and all that kind of stuff. because there's plenty of creators out there who will just take these emblems and they'll sell them, or they'll give them to someone else to sell them, and they go for so much money, man. $325 for a freaking, it's not even opened. I want the Destiny 2 seal pin. Destiny 2 seal pin. Let's see. What do we have here? Blacksmith. Okay, fine. Deadeye. It's 55. Fatebreaker, 130. This is a lot, so a bunch of them for 110. A lot of them are just kind of going for, like, the newer ones are going for, like, normal prices. $30, $35, $28. I don't remember how much they originally cost, but Wanted for 80. Reveler for 100. Chronicler 75. That's actually not as much as I thought. Gumshoe for 50. We have like multiple selling every day. Enlightened for 110. Blacksmith 200. Shadow $140. What's the most expensive one? I don't remember how much the pins are at retail. Does anyone know off the top of their head? I don't think they're really that much. Maybe 25, 20, 25, because they're big effing pins. This sold February 21st for $400. What do you mean 9 sold? How do you get so many of these? What, you got people running multiple accounts or something? Conqueror, 315. 10 of them for 300. Okay. Interesting. Conqueror, 300. Unbroken, 250. Slayer. Who the hell bought Slayer Baron for 200? What are you, crazy? Blacksmith, Ravensbane, 200. Swordbearer, almost 200. Swordbearer, 170. Oh, this pin. I think I know this one. No one wants to do Featherlight. Featherlight is worth $150 apparently. Yeah, and unfortunately, this is only like the last 3 months, so I don't really have any other data beyond this. Kingslayer, 150. Iron Lord, 150. Flawless, 140. Shadow, 140. Jesus, man. How much are pins normally? Like 20 bucks? 20, 30 bucks? No, I'm not selling my collection right now. I'm just... this world always fascinates me. I love collectibles. I love collectibles. I love collecting. I'm into it. So I'm always interested to see, like, you know, how big are certain markets of collectibles. And this is the Destiny collectible world. But see, here's my fear, is that if I make a video on the Destiny collectible world and everyone gets the same idea of like, oh, it's going for this much money, I should put mine up. Then it's going to flood the market and we're going to crash the Destiny collector item economy. And I've never crashed an economy before, so that's like kind of cool if you think about it. Fatebreaker, $120. What else we got? Destiny raid jackets. Good, ended recently. What do we got? Deepstone, $80. Root for 50. Deepstone, $220. Salvation's Edge for $350. What? Salvation's Edge $330. Size large, size extra large. Oh my god, man. Crown of Star. I didn't like the crown. We talked about it earlier. I didn't like the crown jacket. I bought 3 jackets without really realizing that I don't wear jackets that often. I bought the Last Wish one, I bought the Scourge one, and I bought the Crown one. The Crown one didn't have the cuff sleeves. I thought that kind of brought it down a bit. I still like the jacket, but the Scourge one and the Last Wish one with the cuffed sleeves are just, they're nice. It's a nice jacket. I wore the Last Wish jacket going skiing. There's no way people are buying these. Bro, they're selling. This is a Deep Stone, 122 bucks, 21 bids. 21 people, I mean, maybe not the same person or the individual people, but 21 people bid on this.
Datto sniffer.
Wonderful day.
Last Wish size medium, 850. Scourge, 500. $850, and there's one that's even more expensive than this. We're gonna shame them. Oh, we can't really see. Here's all we can see. Something Pandora 27. You're caught. It's like over 100 retail. How much is a raid jacket? 150? 125? Something like that. If you want it. 150 retail. 250 for the Deep Stone jacket. Bring back the cuff sleeves, man. Does the Salvation's Edge one have it? Maybe I should have got Salvation's Edge. I don't know. It's kind of nice. They're all pretty nice. Oh no, that's why I didn't get it. Okay. It's kind of got them. They're all nice jackets, man. They're all nice. It's not like any of this merch is bad. It's all really good, actually, for the most part, anyway. $450 for a Salvation's Edge jacket. Here's a garden jacket for $250, and then one for $400. Root of Nightmares $350. Everyone in the game beat Root of Nightmares, man. $350. Yeah, Crown $125. Yeah, the Crown one's okay. I don't even know what this one. Oh, this is Vaulted Glass. Okay. There you go. Scourge for $225. Who's buying Scourge for... Someone bought Scourge for $500. And now we have to sort by highest. January 15th, someone bought a Last Wish jacket for $1,500. Like, I almost refuse to believe that it's real. I'm going to check their... Like, just to make sure that it's not actually here, they got a bunch of Pokemon stuff to sell as well. They don't have it listed anymore. Because usually, like, what would happen is if someone bought something, it would show that it was bought, but you could cancel it after, and then the person would just, like, relist it again. I'm going to close the window. Bro's trying to go on my segment right now. God damn, bro. Yeah, I think we saw like the most expensive ones. $600 for Salvation's Edge, extra large. $450 for Garden. It looks like Salvation's Edge, Garden, and then like anything just hella old. Jesus, man. Why don't they put your gamer tag on there to disincentivize this? Brother, every jacket has someone's gamer tag, I think. Look, here's someone else's game. It's Pandora person again. Pandora's Gaming Collectibles. So many of these have them. Have the gamer tag on them. They don't care. You could probably unstitch it. Yeah, let me go grab my jackets. Hang on, I'll show you. Okay, here we go. $9,000 worth of jackets. No, just... Okay. This is the Scourge one. It's got El Clasico symbol in there. I got my name on it. It fits nice, man. Like, it's a nice... It fits really nice. This is a small. It fits nice. Nice patch. You got these here. You got the patch here, Datto. I have worn my Last Wish... Let me tell you something. I have worn my Last Wish jacket, and people have asked me what infantry I was in. I'm not even joking. But I also didn't have the heart to tell them that that's from a video game. It's the Last Wish jacket. Pretty reserved. What's in my pocket? Poop bags. Okay. Got some nice zippers and stuff, little pockets. Raid seal. You got the name over here as well. Right. What I tell them? I couldn't tell you. It's also got the classic little inside pocket here. Anything? Nah. There you go. And then they had... And then came Crown. Which was... They started to get a little fancier on the interior here. But... The sleeves. What is going on with the sleeves? I feel like a 6-year-old. Please. The sleeves. Cuff me. Put me in jail. Give me the cuffs. And then I stopped buying jackets because I was like, I do not need 18 jackets. I do not need to own that many jackets. What were the rewards for D1 day 1 completions, or is it only a D2 thing? They only started doing the jackets in Last Wish. There was no Leviathan jacket. There was no Wrath of the Machine jacket. That all started with Last Wish.
Hello, Boobstone.
Sniffers? Big stretch. Brim, we're trying to do a bit here. What's up, buddy? Okay. No, I don't think you can get the Salvation's Edge jacket anymore. Yeah, Last Wish really started a lot of all the collectibles and stuff. What else should we search for? Someone said Mega Blocks go for like crazy money. So ended recently. See, the problem is I don't know the retail cost of any of these. Raid belts. Think anyone would be on eBay? Let's just do highest. 12. One person bid on the Dominus Gaul Assault. It's only 394 pieces. There's no way that this could be real. 500? Over 500? This is like at least a shitload of pieces. So dude, this is 394 pieces, man. Do they have emblems? I don't know. This thing looks beat up. It doesn't, I mean, there's no marking on there to say that there's any kind of emblem. I don't know. Lego and Mega go crazy in aftermarket prices. I didn't think like Mega Blocks did. I knew Lego could, like some old Lego could go kind of crazy, but I didn't know people really gave that much of a crap about Mega Blocks. Like, no disrespect to Mega Blocks, you were just kind of second to market. Dude, whoever this person was, like, oh, they're all individual people. The pictures all look so similar. There's an emblem with the D2 ones. Does anyone know? No disrespect to Mega Blocks, they were bad. Does Lego own Mega Blocks? No, they don't. They're a subsidiary of Mattel. That'd be weird. if Lego owned Mega Bloks. It's like we'll sell our version and then a different knockoff version at the same time. Jesus. Okay, these aren't going as crazy, but it's still kind of crazy. Mega Bloks, Destiny, Connor. San Diego Comic-Con 2017 exclusive Iron Song Ghost Shell. I was about to say, like, brother, I don't know how to tell you this. This looks like an engram. The emblem's called Brick by Brick. Let's take a look at it. Brick by Brick. Oh, okay. This is so specific. Spend $15 or more on Destiny 2 Mega Construct sets available at GameStop between October 7th and October 22nd of 2017. You could get this for a 2-week period, and that's it. If you spent money. Jesus, man. There's 3,500 of them. That's so specific. I wish I had it. Why did Bungie do this? Because they know that people are insane for emblems. They're insane for them, man. They love emblems. They love it, man. What other non-emblem stuff is there to research? What else do they sell? What about like Destiny t-shirt? What's the most expensive Destiny t-shirt? Okay, it's not Destiny. Destiny video game. Video game t-shirt. Okay, that's not a t-shirt. Someone sold their rewards jersey for $150. Oh, Nerf stuff. Yeah, Nerf stuff. Oh, yeah, the jerseys. Yeah, I'm not a big jersey guy.
No, you're a Long Island guy.
Oh. All right, hang on.
That was
Sorry.
good, right?
Yeah, that was good, buddy.
Thanks.
Thanks. No tickle. Yeah, I'm not a big, like, I don't, like, game to give. I know, it's so ass out outside. Game to give every year that I've done it is always trying to get me to, like, hey, make sure to fill out the thing to get your jersey. And I was like, I'm good, man. You can you can hold on to the jersey. I'm not gonna wear the jersey. You guys can hold on to that one. Destiny Nerf. Sure, Destiny 2 Nerf. It started with Destiny 2. Let's see. People buying Galahorn rockets for $320, $300, $250, $250, $250, $200. This one only got one bid for $120. I'm pretty sure that was the retail price. The Ace of Spades. We got one over there. $100. What else? I guess those are really the only two, right? Those are the only two. Moments of Triumph shirt. Are there any rare Funkos? Destiny Funko. Funko Pop. Let's see. The biggest one, okay, it was a lot of 18 figures for $375. Average that out, that you're looking over just barely $20 per Funko. What's the biggest individual? Crota. Crota for $240, Crota for $200. Okay, it's coming down. $122 still. $120. This is Scott Pilgrim. Oh, with the Sword of Destiny. All right, whatever. It looks like Crota. Crota is the big one for Funko. Let me guess. Is there an emblem for that one too? Okay, it's coming down in price. We're coming down. You can find them for $60, $55. 55. It's a couple Azure and Atheon for what I assume to be retail price. It was just a Target exclusive. Okay. Cade, you got Cade, $55. I never got into Funko Pops, man. I'm kind of glad that I didn't. I never got into the Funko Pops. Is, you know, again, no disrespect or nothing. If you like the Funkos, go crazy with the Funko. I'm not here to yuck yums. I never got into them. I never got into the Funkos. Destiny plushies. Let's see. Destiny game plushies. Let's say plush. I don't even know what this is from. Destiny 2 plush. Okay, oh, this is for sale right now. Okay. This is the highest. Highest sold was the Riven plush for $175. Archie for $90. The Riven one goes crazy. Archie is going for $90. Never mind, it's going for $42. The Cade Chicken one, I think I got the Cade Chicken over here somewhere. Yeah, he's behind my my pins. Okay, not as much. Not as much. Look at the Iron G Horn. Destiny Iron Galler Horn. Not that bad. Not that bad. The OG pre-order poster. Let's see. The Vexcalibur replica. $176. $176 to this thing. Ah! Hold, please. Okay. I mean, don't get me wrong. These things are nice, but damn, Vexcalibur. And this was bids. This wasn't a buy it now. This was bids. I have, I got this one. I got Gallarhorn. It's nice. Don't get me. I put it back in the box, but it's nice, man. These things are nice. They are very, very nice. Very nice display pieces. They're very, very nice display pieces, but damn, $176. This is, can't you buy these right now? Merchandise, 10 years of Destiny. I don't even know what you would call it. What is it? Replica? Oh, Exotic Armory. Exotic Armory. Let's see. You can buy Gallarhorn right now for 100. You can buy Thorn for 70. Oh, Vexcal was a Bungie reward. Okay. I was like, it's 60. It's a bit. Yeah, okay. Choir of One, same thing. You can do Barrow Dyad and Slayer's Fang as well. They are nice. They are nice. They are nice. No, I never got the Deepstone jacket. After Crown, I was done. What else we got? Destiny poster. What do we got? Okay, this is Indiana Jones. Why don't I do minus Indiana?
Wonderful day,
Destiny 2 Crota's End Raid Displate Metal Poster. $334?
Made you
Wonderful
look.
Day, Guardian.
I think we're gonna do minus Child, or we're gonna do minus Mattel. Minus Mattel. Displate, $200. Displate. $300. Pre-order poster, this one. I think I had this one. I think I had this poster at some point. Here's the posters I do still have. Oh. I have it. Hang on. I literally have it. I think I have it. Is it? Yeah. That's it. I have it. It's been rolled up like this the whole time. I mean, the other side is this. You know, El Clasico. And then roll that sucker up. I used to have a few more. I know I got rid of them. And then this one's taken a beating over the years. But I have this one, which is like signed by a bunch of people at Bungie. This was like forever ago, and I'm pretty sure this was like a charity thing from like a million years ago. So this wasn't like given to me or anything. I think I did charity, a charity donation for it. So those are my posters that are just literally sitting over there. Yeah, I think it was one of the more expensive dono ones. That's $4,000 on eBay right there. I don't think so. But dude, the disc plates, man. I think that's really all we're gonna find. Some extra posters, yeah. The Dark Below pre-order promo poster. Did Jason Jones sign that one? I haven't looked. I have not looked. Wait, is this the same one? Okay, so this one's going for $47. Okay. Yeah, original poster, 32. Okay. Why? What compels someone to buy the one for $137, man? I just give it all away. What else we got? We did shirts, we did jackets, posters. What else? What else is available besides emblems, man? I really don't want to feature emblems, but it's like it's kind of, you know, we already kind of know it exists. Vinyl album. That's not how you spell vinyl. Destiny, The Music of Destiny, Volume 1, $800, $750, multiple sales. Volume 2, $250. Lot of $250. We got that. Let's do minus child. $900. Do minus tool. Gonna do minus Funko. That got rid of a lot. Oh, it's also gonna give us these vinyls. Okay. Okay, not many, but like, dude. Let's do music of Destiny. Yeah, not a lot of sales. Not a lot of sales. The music, okay, Music of Destiny Volume 1. Just that. The pin, the Traveler pin for $100. Okay, but why was this one 80? Volume 2, 360, 250. Damn, bro. That is wild. Wild. Destiny Raid Belt. Destiny Raid Belt. No exact matches. And then everything else is just, I assume, jackets. There's that the Raid emblem pin, 45. Moments of Triumph Raid. Oh yeah, the rings. The rings. Okay, it's probably not gonna be this cheap. Destiny 2, what, Raid ring? Shut the hell up. Let's scroll down a little bit. What are these actually going for here? Moments of Triumph raid ring, 104. I'm pretty sure these went for like around 100. Pantheon raid ring for 260. $500. It's just the box. Oh, never mind. This guy's name is Nut Up or Shut Up. But can I just say, I hate that eBay made these stupid use AI descriptions. They are the most useless goddamn descriptions for any eBay item of all time. They are so pointless and bad. They're awful. They're trash. They're garbage. They are garbage. I hate them. So I would rather it just be the default of like, this is the item, it ships USPS, condition is good. I hate them, bro. I hate them so much. I see them with the Pokemon cards all the time. I just assume that if you use the AI description, you're not actually a serious person. Someone bought this for 400. Grant, I don't think a lot of the sales are happening up here. I think they're mainly happening kind of down here. And then we kind of go back to the jackets, I guess. Okay. The 3A 12-inch figures are hella rare, and there's multiple variants. The 3A 12-inch figure. Here's the thing. I'm not trying to get these nuts because I've never heard of that. So I'm gonna search that myself real quick. Okay, it's real. It's real. It is real. Okay. 400 bucks. It's a 1/6 figure. Bambaland edition. What's some of the lower price points? I mean, 150 with bids, 150 with bids, 170 with bids. Hanged Man Shader. I mean, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's very old school. The age is showing on these. It's very, very old school. Okay, they're getting a little bit cheaper down here. They're getting a little bit cheaper. I understand why this one's a little bit cheaper. Okay. They're not rare, just expensive. Oh, okay. Retail was $300 on them. Wowie. Destiny 2 statue. Destiny 2 Gall Globe statue, very limited, employee exclusive only. This did not sell, by the way. This is just currently for sale. Someone wants $6,000. Destiny Legends Fallen Captain Premium statue. A new line of exquisitely crafted Destiny Legend collectors based on the Destiny universe created in collaboration between Bungie artists and the Level 52 Studios fabrication team. It's 1/6 scale. House of Devils. Where does this even come from, man? And how? Wow, what world do you think you're getting $5,000 for this? I was gonna say there's one of these in the office. In fact, I think I have a picture. Hang on, let me find it. I gotta scroll though. I don't remember when I took this. I'm still scrolling. I am still scrolling. It's really this long ago. Pictures of Brim, pictures of Brim, pictures of Brim, pictures of Brim, pictures of Brim's nose, pictures of Brim, pictures of Brim. Here we go. No, it's the Sparrow. This is when I was going to tweet out a picture saying that I was eating all their pop chips in their office. I had like 6 bags this day. I don't think I have one of me on the thing or near it. But yeah, I ate so many of their pop chips, bro. I love, dude. When I was working on Face Off, the special effects makeup show, and that show was sponsored by Pop Chips. I ate so many Pop Chips, bro. I ate so many Pop Chips. They're good, man. Here's another one of these. Another one of these. Dude, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of these statues. All right, what is actually sold though? Let's see. 2 bids, $430. The captain was like 300 to 400 retail. Oh, okay. So we're not even really making much money. It was just originally very expensive. Okay. Got the Savathun Witch Queen statue. $100. Okay. All right. They have the statue upstairs where phones weren't allowed. Oh, maybe they moved it. Maybe the sparrow's downstairs and they moved it upstairs. Maybe. Okay. What else? Search Bungie employee dev. Bungie employee developer. We probably don't need both, but yeah. Bungie employee. Employee only 2018 holiday Christmas ornament. Here's a Halo badge. I'm not seeing a lot. Not seeing a lot. Bungie employee. Wow. I hate to be like narking on people, but the Bungie, the 5-year shield. I've seen some people with this thing, man. 25th anniversary developer pin. The statue. Employee developer pin. They came in their own packaging? They didn't just hand them out in the office? Guardian Games Tankard? This is Bungie rewards. Okay, this is Bungie rewards. Destiny Bungie employee 2014 holiday Christmas ornament with greeting card. Developer Shield Token Shadowkeep Year 3 Season 8. There's 43 watchers. Ornament. Christmas or a lot of Christmas ornaments. A lot of Christmas ornaments. 25 years, you're just selling it online. I mean, you don't know what people are going through, man. You don't know what people are going through. Maybe they're just going through some tough times. Although, I mean, 10 grand is a lot. 10 grand's a lot. A lot of ornaments. People are like got some very wishful thinking for some of these things, man. Go back to sold items. There's only been 4 items sold. There's so many items listed and only 4 sold in the past 3 months. Yeah, just not a lot. Not a lot of sales. I mean, it's cool. Would I give you $10,000 for it? I would absolutely not. But it's cool. But I wouldn't give you 10 grand for it. Did I ever get the Destiny 2 shoes? Nah. Look up Destiny GameStop work shirt. What? Destiny GameStop. Gameplay. GameStop. It's Destiny GameStop. Oh, yeah. This is going to happen. What's the name of the emblem in the Forsaken statue? I know that there's something there. Window display. Oh, let's see what it actually sold. No game or emblem. The statue itself, $36 on 22 bids. Not a lot of... That's the highest price sold for anything in the past few months. So nothing really super expensive here. Cade's last... Oh, wow. Real original. Cade's last stand. Let's see. There's 12,000 of these things redeemed. That's so much more than I thought. Statues no longer being produced. Yeah, no crap, huh? I have a Monster Hunter question. I will not be able to answer that as I do not play Monster Hunter. K's Last Stand sold my last one for $9.25 years ago, so $2K is expected. There ain't no way people are paying $2K for Kate's Last Stand emblem. Hang on. I closed too many windows.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Tangy Mango, we'll get to that after I'm done doing this segment. Sorry, I don't want to derail for like 15 minutes while we're in the middle of this. Okay, I think we need to search Destiny emblems now. I think we need to just search. Just need to go for it. Destiny emblem. We just need to go for it. Should I do Destiny 2 emblem? Maybe emblem code? Now do Destiny emblem. For now. Destiny emblem. Sold items. Past 3 months. Sort by highest. Illuminata. Yeah, this one is the one that goes for like crazy money. What is this one? Cade? Cade 6 gaming box. In-game emblem. Isn't this the same one? Isn't that Cade's Last Stand? Is this a different emblem? Same one. Pursuit of Dreams emblem. Heartfelt Crackle. Don't even get me started on this one. $400 people are spending on this thing. It's unreal. This one had bids. This one had bids. People are bidding. Okay, this I at least understand. It's all 10 of them. You're not guaranteed to get all individual ones when you buy them. This averages at $30. I think these go for 20 normally. Half of these are pins. Bunch of pins. I'm not gonna lie, I was anticipating like way worse. Would you mind explaining why some of these are/are not worth it? A lot of this I've never heard of. Here's what's not worth it. Ready? All of this. Everything here. Sorry, I mean, this is probably fine. Anything that says Destiny 2 emblem and more than this amount of money, is not, nothing is worth it. No emblem is worth this much amount of money. None of them. It's not even remotely close to a smart decision to spend this kind of money on an emblem. Unless you are like intentionally trying to launder money to someone else. And that's it. Someone has to have a gun to your head to be like, spend your money or I'll kill you. And you need to think of the worst way to spend it. That's it. Check Discord. Okay. I feel offended. I mean, look, it is your money. It's your money. But I question the decision making. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say is I question the decision making. It is your money and you need it now. But it's questionable. Any auctions going off? What? 281. This has bids. What emblem comes with this? What emblem comes with Cade's Ghost emblem code? Who knows? I know someone knows. I'm gonna search it over here. Cade 6 Ghost Shell emblem. Little light. Okay. Little Lights emblem? Purchase an eligible vinyl ghost shell figure before 2021. There's 30,000 of them. Is it this? $281. $281. What are people trying to sell for insane amounts of money? I feel like this is not as bad as I remember it being. I feel like I remember it being way worse. Bungie emblem, Destiny 2 emblem.
Hey there, Mr. Datto.
Hey.
It's resub time again, and I just wanted to use this opportunity to tell the rest of chat that if they spend hundreds of dollars on eBay on a Destiny 2 emblem, they are a...
Bruh. They are a fart, bro. Again, it's your money. It's your money. I'm not in a place where I'm gonna be spending money on a Destiny emblem. But I'm also very not I don't buy a lot of microtransactions in games. It's very rare that I do. And this is my main game. And again, you know how much money I've spent on silver? 0. Gaguts. Nothing. Nada. Zero. Yeah, this was not as bad as I thought. Weren't people buying one emblem a couple years ago that was gonna be free too? Which one was that? I know what you're talking about. I forget the name. That is true. When Danielle's emote drops. No, I didn't get the DDR emote. Mainly because I forgot. When I won the fashion emblem during Splicer, I got at least 10 different messages offering me between $50 and $5,000 for it. People are wild. They didn't just directly friggin' put it on your account. Also, I thank you everyone for telling me about the zip code stuff. This is not my zip code. I'm just letting you know right now, this is incorrect. I'd be freaking out a lot more if it was. It is not my correct zip code. You account shared for emblems like that? Wait, so you would get the emblem on your account and then people would ask to like
19
buy your
months
account to
subbed.
merge them.
Been a sub on YouTube since the D1 days. Got a random YouTube recommendation for the old weapon rolls on reset from D1.
They'd ask you to put it on cross. Yeah, sorry, that's what I mean.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, we took a look at Moonstars a little bit earlier. A lot of account sharing for emblems. Jesus Christ. $5,000. Yeah, so people try to cross save your account, something. Part of the reason why Bungie did whatever they were doing. God damn, man. Yeah, Moonstars emblem. Moonstars emblem. Okay, that is... None of these are... These are auto parts, it looks like. Okay. Try that again. Yeah, they're not showing up. How many of those people have one-word lowercase usernames? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. I remember selling Moonstars for so cheap. God, you guys are gremlins. How much do you think my account costs? How much is my account? I don't even know. How much are people... Destiny 2 account. Destiny 2 account. Not the Destiny 2 account. The most one is sold for recently is $120. This one sold for 400 something. What'd they have on it? I like to take a picture of the vault. Listing my account to see if anyone's interested. I sell accounts that I create every so often, and this is the latest one. Feel like trying some other games. Okay, a few nice emblems. Not a PvP account. You know a sale is legitimate when you have to put in the listing that I'm not breaking any rules. That's how you know it's legitimate. Not a lot of accounts. Not a lot of accounts for sale. Well, actually, this was completed items, sold items. Let's see. Highest. Oh, okay, well, most of these are just PlayStations. Okay. Yeah, I love a good this video is not meant to infringe on copyright. I love a good one of those. There's a site that gives you a score based on the rarity of your emblems. Yeah, I remember. I just don't know the... I know the website exists. I don't know the name of it. What's the name of it? I don't know how much I would get for my account. I'm not selling it, though, but... Emblem... Oh, there's Emblem Report, and then there's Emblems Report. Really? Let's search for me. Let's see. Is there a way to just see, like combined value? My rarity rank is 0.00876%. So I guess I'm in that percentile. And my value rank is $98,682. Off of what, you ask? My charity emblems. The money is based on the value of what they think is the charity emblems value. So for example, the emblem that I have on right now on my Titan is the emblem that you get for raising $50,000 among various Bungie charity streams. There are only 18 in the world, and they value it at $50,000. Bale, we'll talk about that after I'm done with this segment.
I'm gonna get your little beat.
Yeah, this one right here. This is the one. And then the next highest is the one that is for 25,000, and then 10,000, and then 5,000. And then a lot of my other rarest emblems have no value. The otherwise highest value... Brim, are you good? The otherwise highest value one is Gratium Flare, which I'm not even sure what that is. Awarded to those that raise $500 during 2024 Bungie Day fundraiser. Okay. So another charity one. Another charity one. Silver Age, I know, is another charity one. Above and Beyond is another charity one. Metaglide Bloom is another charity one. Heart Control charity. This is charity. Repeat, I think is charity. This is charity. This is charity. This is charity. They're all charity. They're all charity. The Moon Stirs apparently is worth $580, according to this website. But then, like, Cryptologist is valued at $822. Why? This is all bullshit. This is all bullshit. Tabula Rasa, that was the name of the emblem that people were, like, spending crazy money on, and then it came out for free. That was the one. All right, I think we're done with the segment. I think that's it. Damn, man. People are wild on the Destiny merch. No Destiny shoes. I don't think they're collectible. I don't think the Destiny shoes are collectible, man. Destiny Bungie shoes. I'm looking for stuff that's like gonna be worth hella. Yeah, no exact matches found. Destiny shoes. Yeah, it's not even the Destiny shoes. What are they actually called? Palladium? Yeah, $80, $70. Someone spent $225 on these. Otherwise, it's somewhere in between $70 and $100, which is basically the normal price. Yeah, the Europa ones. I mean, the highest sale that I see so far is $225. Let's go. I'll sort it. Hang on. Okay, 310, 225, 200. Okay, they go for a little bit. They go for a little bit. They go for a little bit. All right, hooray! We did a Destiny segment, and my computer didn't crash in the middle of it. So yippee! Let me put all this back. Yeah, Vada, I got two things for you. Although one of them you're gonna have to rip because literally at the very last thing that me and Lep did, my computer crashed and I lost the whole recording. So that was cool. Yippee! Yeah, I don't know how much my account would be worth. I don't know. I don't know. But it's some information we'll never find out. Come back here. I think we're probably just gonna yap for a little bit longer and then we'll call it for the day. I'll answer this question quickly over here. Have I talked about the recent marathon ARG? I haven't talked about it because I did not participate. It seems like it would be, it was a pretty neat thing. But I did not participate in it at all. I'm also going to address this question over here. Did you see the video on why marathon will fail? First of all, that is not the kind of content that I usually engage with on YouTube whenever I'm watching YouTube content. Second of all, what the fuck premise could anyone possibly have to go on to make a judgment call on a game that no one's seen anything of to say that it's going to fail? Like, I get why you would make something like that. But the information within that video must be some of the most useless brain rot garbage. And like bad brain rot. Pet Brim? I don't know where he is. Someone needs to read the thing. Brim, come over here. Brim's up. Big pets for Brim. Big pets for Brim. Big scratchies for Brim. There you go, buddy. Okay, that's all. That's all. Oh, this is I want something, Brim. When he's not jumping in my lap, but he puts his head in my lap. That's he wants something. But I am working right now, Brim. I'm guessing you want food because it's 4:30, and that's usually hey. Yeah, he wants food. Okay, let me go get Danielle real quick. He's not climbing into my lap. He just wants attention. No ears, Brim. He's bald. Okay, let's get you food. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm very excited. Big excited. Hey, Danielle. Okay. And then someone asked something earlier that I said I would get to a little bit later after we were done with the segment. I don't know where that is in the chat. But if you could say that again so we can actually talk about your thing, just feel free to copy paste that. And I'll thank subs in the middle of it. Falcon, we got you. Koi Wolf with 87. Random wins with 90 months. Destroyer Zodiac with 31. Aster with 7. Tristan with the $1.15. Thank you very, very much. iYogurt with the 30. Thank you very much. 30 months. Tangy Mango, 4 months. Oh, you asked the question. Okay. Morbtron with the 84 and Swordsman with the 19. Thank you very much, Swordsman. Thank you. Tangy Mango asks, how are you feeling about Marathon and the chance it kills off Destiny? Right here. Let's see. Will a Marathon kill Destiny? Concentrate and ask again. It's a perfect answer. I got nothing, man. I got nothing for you. It's such an impossible question. First of all, the games are nothing alike. They are not meant to be competing with each other. Marathon is not designed to entice people from Destiny, and Destiny is not designed to entice people from Marathon. They're two completely different experiences. One is not trying to outdo the other. And again, with zero gameplay to go on and really zero information, I don't know what kind of a judgment call you would like me to make on this. We have nothing. We have nothing to go on. Marathon could be God's gift to video games. Marathon could be the worst dog shit we've ever played. I don't know. I have no idea. We have nothing to go on. So I can't really make a judgment call on such a question when we have nothing. We have literally nothing. to even compare to. And even if we did, they are not games that I believe we should even be comparing to each other, as they are completely different genres and experiences, right? They're completely different. Maybe if I had some gameplay to even look at, I could give you something. But they are going to play so differently. They're going to play so differently. They're completely different experiences. I don't even really think they should be compared. Here's what could maybe happen in like a big stretch. This is a stretch. But like if Marathon ended up being so successful that they needed to pull more people over from the studio to support it in the short term while they hired more people to produce the game, that is something that I could see, right? Like, oh shit, it's blowing up way bigger than we thought. We need more support on the team right now. Could I see them pulling over a couple dozen employees from the Destiny side of things to like help facilitate that while they hire a bunch of people? Absolutely. I can totally see that. But otherwise, the Destiny people are going to work on Destiny, the Marathon people are going to work on Marathon, and they're going to be different entities. Here's the reason Destiny will get abandoned is because it doesn't make enough money to support the studio anymore. That's why Destiny will ever crash and burn, is because there's not enough money coming in to pay all the people putting the content out. That's why it's going to go. I don't think it's going to have anything to do with Marathon or anything like that. If anything, Marathon being successful probably helps Destiny, because if Bungie makes more money that they can hire more people to work on more things, that is good. We want Marathon success. I would be more concerned if Marathon created problems and was not financially successful for them. I think you have more of a problem if Marathon fails than if Marathon is successful for Destiny. We want Bungie as a whole to be successful, right? We want that so that they can continue to maintain this game. If Marathon does not hit it off, that is my biggest concern. I disagree. If Marathon fails, then Bungie will only have Destiny to bring in money, and that's great for D2. Yes, but then they're going to have to, like, lay off all the people that worked on Marathon, potentially. It's not like a just, oh, well, Marathon failed, move all these people back over to Destiny. At least I don't think so. Here's the thing. I would rather see Marathon succeed than fail, for Bungie, specifically. If Marathon fails, I think that is very, very not good news for Bungie. That's what I'll say about that. I think that's a more selfish way of thinking about it. It's like, now there's only one kid for the parents to pay attention to. It's like,
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know enough about video game business development to really give an answer beyond that, other than I don't really think that's the attitude to go into this with. Makes you feeling better. Many of the Halo YouTubers had to deal with Death of Halo questions once Destiny was on its way and coming out. That's fair. I think maybe a potential difference is like there had already been a lot of news of like the Bungie breakup, and like Halo was, I think, being handled by somebody else at that point. So it wasn't like Bungie was making Halo and Destiny and like was trying to maintain both. I think by then, like, I think it was 343 that was kind of handling it, but like, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Whoop. Aren't Diablo and WoW still going pretty strong? Yeah. That's also Blizzard, though. Blizzard is... I mean, Blizzard feels bigger than Bungie. Yeah, I think Marathon needs to hit somewhat hard. Yeah, Danny, I'm kind of with you. I'm like, I think it'll be somewhat of a success, but like the degree of which is who knows. Who knows for certain right now? Get laser beamed in the face by my desk. Jesus Christ. It's like people wanting Street Fighter to fail so Capcom can make more Resident Evil games. Yeah, it's like when something fails, it's generally like not good for the company as a whole. We're just jumping around the tower. We're just kind of talking. I'm probably not going to be streaming too much longer because it's almost 5 and I didn't really have that much to do on Destiny today. I think Bungie does have a fair amount riding on Marathon. They got a fair amount, you know. It was like it's like their big, you know, we were successful at Destiny, so now we got to try something else project. And for their sake, I hope it is successful. Because I think the more success Bungie has with as many things as possible means they can continue to maintain the experiences that we play. Hey, I appreciate that, Megalodon. I think Marathon will have baddies. Depends on how, like, sexy of a game they're trying to make. I don't really think of Marathon as like a game where like Bungie's trying to like sexy it up, but like I'm so used to Destiny not inherently being like a game where like chicks have giant atlas. Like it's not trying to be Marvel Rivals, you know what I mean? Like it's not that kind of game. It's not that kind of game. Returning player from Osiris days of the content vault seemed like a failure. Just seems strange to zip content away in an MMO, even with Destiny writing line between genres. From like a new player's perspective, yeah, the content vault is a failure, but I don't think they do the content vault like I think the Destiny content vault exists begrudgingly. I think if there was a way for Bungie to re-implement a lot of the things in the vault into the game in some way to make them playable, they would do it. You know, I think it's like it's more of a necessary evil kind of thing for Bungie, I feel, than it is something they maybe want to do. But yes, it is absolutely something that leads to a lot of people not wanting to participate in the game or like try the game out, is because they can't play it from the beginning, even if the game is more of a like, you know, you get through the campaign and then the real game starts at the end game type deal. Have I talked about Mario Kart World Tour yet? No, I don't have much to say on it. Not yet anyway. Although someone did ask me about like the Switch and stuff, and I'm not as in tune with the Switch as I am with other things. I think it's a little ridiculous that they're selling that like tutorial thing for $10 or whatever, but you know, I think they try to give a little more explanation of like, well, here's why it's $10. It's because it has this and boo 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 boo, and it's like, bro, you're selling a tutorial for $10. It doesn't matter how you want to try to frame it. Your ass is selling a tutorial with some mini games in it for $10. You got to just eat that. You You gotta eat the L on that one, man. You're trying to sell a tutorial for $10. Prove people wrong, or like just accept that that's what you're trying to do. You know? I did see the cat in the trailer, yeah. Think Destiny 2 or Marathon will be announced for Switch 2? I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised. Am I gonna get it day one or wait for my friends to get it? I mean, really, the only thing that I would want to play is the new Mario. Sorry, Mario Kart. I don't know if is there a new Mario? I don't know. I really only use my Switch for like Mario games. The most my Switch has gotten used for, besides Suika game, is doing drunk Mario Golf. So I will wait for my friends to get it. If all my friends want to get it right away, cool, I'll get it right away. Because ultimately I want to play with my friends. But if they are going to wait to get it, I will wait to get it. Suika revisit when? I could be down for like a short sesh. I could be down for one of those. I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, no. I haven't played any Zelda. Completely different topic. I've wondered if you'd ever play or stream Final Fantasy XIV. Not sure if this is a question you get often. Frankenstein. It's a bit of a sore subject. Myth, I don't know if you're here, but cover your ears. I tried to play that game. I tried for 100 hours to play that game. I have no interest in the game. I have none interest. I tried. I couldn't get into it. I think part of MMOs is the struggle. When I got to max level, which I did by skipping literally all of the cutscenes.
More Civ 7 in the future during the lull. Also merch when?
Hold that thought. I skipped everything. I thought questing and leveling was going to be a bit more gameplay heavy. It was not. It was like watching a 100-hour movie. And then I got to max level, and then my friend gave me like a bunch of like the best items in the game that you can get for my level without raiding. So there was no gearing struggle at all. I didn't really learn anything. And then I got taken into a raid where I didn't understand anything that was happening, but everyone else was just kind of carrying me through it. I don't enjoy that at all. And I just did not have... The passion was not there compared to like a WoW thing. Yeah. In reality, should I have experienced it like that? No. But I was also anticipating going into Final Fantasy XIV with a bit more of like a WoW style experience where it's like, here's some story stuff, and then you do some questing, and then you play some story stuff, and then you do some questing, and then you play some story, and then you work on your professions, and then you do some questing, and then here's some story. In reality, it was, here's a bunch of story, and then here's a bunch of story, and then here's a bunch of story, and here's some more story, and here's another cutscene, and here's a bunch of story, and here's a bunch of story, and then here's another story. When do I play something? That's what I wanted. And I never played anything. And I didn't learn shit about my character and how to play it. It just, it didn't click. And I wish it did. It just didn't click. It did not click for me. It did not click. Yeah, today is apparently the end of Act 3. Solstice. We don't know if like anything's gonna show up next week. But the quest is over. The worst part about being a Bungie fan is that you gotta hear their business practices and finances like you're on the board. Yeah. Yeah. Collectibles aren't coming out until the 22nd, according to Twitter. So we got 2 weeks. Ribbon dip skip and a ribbon skip. Rippy dip 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 and rip. This is oh wait, sorry, Destiny 2 team. We're aware some Dreadnought collectibles are not currently available. We're targeting April 22nd to fix this. Okay. So yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks to get the title. Two weeks to get it. Sub question. Snowflake. Yes, I would like to play more Civ 7. I've alerted the buds that I have time to play. So we just got to coordinate something. And then merch. That's another. Okay. We're going to do that maybe on Thursday. I want to, because we weren't able to make new merch happen. At the very least, I want to bring back older pieces of merch for people to buy if they weren't around for it, or maybe like replace something, because I've heard a lot of people saying like, oh, my shirt is ripped and falling apart, blah, blah, blah. So I need to go find all of the merch decks that I got from the company. And first I need to confirm that they are willing to do it. I think they hit me up with like some kind of different business plan now, so I got to figure all that out. So once I figured that stuff out, which has been made way more convoluted, if I can make it work, then what I would like to do is go through all 3 of the merch decks with chat and figure out what items are the most sought after and bring those items back. And then we'll take it from there. Besides Rise of the Nine, no more updates until Frontiers. I feel like that's kind of a little disrespecting Rights of the Nine, because I feel like Rights of the Nine is going to be somewhat substantial. Kind of like an Into the Light. Maybe not as intense as Into the Light, but like along the same lines. Don't bring them back. I can't sell them for 10x on eBay. Like, maybe if I was like Markiplier or someone, I would respect it. As a man who loves to collect. I am not that guy, pal. I don't know about the black and white hoodie. I don't know about that one, because that one was very, like, it had to go through a specific process to get made. They didn't do it in-house. That thing might be subject to some tariff type situation, and I really don't want to do that. So it might be like a owl hoodie situation or a zip up. I don't think I can bring back the 2-color hoodie. Unless you guys want to pay a lot of extra money for it, which I really don't want to do that. Tips for starting a new account fresh. You're only going to be able to enjoy the game for the first time one time. Go through the game and just, for the time being, just kind of enjoy yourself. Play through the campaign missions. Play through, you know, all the different experiences that you can do. Just do it on your own without looking up anything. And then from there, if you really want to look stuff up, start looking some stuff up. That being said, don't get too attached to any of the systems that we have in place in the game right now, because a lot of them are going to get changed in like however many months until the expansion. What is it? We're April 8th. What? You got to figure the expansion's 3 to 5 months away. So there's gonna be a lot of things changing. It's almost at the point where I'm like, dude, just wait for the next expansion. But like, I don't know. I also have like some videos that are like, so you're coming back to Destiny 2, or like, I'm playing Destiny 2, what should I do, or like something like that. That might be a good place to start as well. But otherwise, just try to enjoy yourself, man.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How'd the owl mascot come into existence? I kind of yoinked it from math class, because math class's mascot is an owl, and I was like, I kind of like the owl. I'm also gonna do an owl. Yoink. So it's kind of like a hybrid of the math class owl and then like some stuff that they wanted to do. But I just hit the fat yoink on it because it's cool. I like owls. Wildebeest, thank you very much, 84. Gray Cipher, tier 2, 41, thank you very much. Snowflake with a 58. Depot, bunch of numbers with, what was that, 17. We got Schick with 14. Datto and Leptarkov streams when. I don't know if that's going to happen. Guessing it's just talk time. Yeah, I'm probably going to be getting off pretty soon here. As well, because I'm out of things to do on Destiny. And we're just kind of wrapping up some conversations. Yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with some variety gaming, and then I'm under the assumption that like not much substantial is going to be happening on Destiny next week, so we might be sans Destiny for a little while. We'll see, because I'll be around for next reset, but the reset after that I'm going to be out of town. So I'm kind of just putting all of my energy towards like preservation, and then when Rights of the Nine comes out, we'll go crazy. That's why this month's videos is basically just going to be some, some stuff from stream, like the Geoguessr and the collectibles segment, things like that are like not too tough to do. Because people don't really care about Destiny stuff right now, so I'm taking the hint. I'll just upload some archive stuff, and we'll hit it hard in May. So I think it's a good stopping point. It's a good stream, fun stream today. Minus me crashing. Oh, you know what I want to do before we go? Hang on, I want to do one more Geoguessr. One more Geoguessr. Another fashion event. Yeah, we'll do one before Frontiers. I know I keep baiting it, but we'll actually do one. I just kind of got tired of it. I kind of got tired of doing them, because it's like most of the time I try to be nice or like try to say something somewhat redeeming, because I don't want to like look at someone's fashion and be like, bro, this is ass. So I try to be nice, but like there's some people out there where I'm just like, this is not it, man. But I try to say this is not it in a nice way. That's it. No, I haven't done the glass game yet, Sneak. Although I'm getting a little tired. Like Myth just sent me something about like a multiplayer Sisyphus game where you got to roll the ball up the hill, but it's multiplayer. And I'm like, I think I'm getting kind of done with the torture games, man. So we'll see. If I do play that, though, it would be with Danielle. Okay. I want one more swing of this. Here we go. Okay. We are at the Pale Heart. We are at the Pale Heart towards the beginning. I want to say we're around here. Here's the portal. We come up here. I think it's literally right there. I think it's... One more time. That leads out to the edge. So I think we are right around here. Close. I'll take it. This is, we've done this one, but I'll just do it anyway. This is the Cosmodrome by here. Or sorry, there. Yeah, whatever. You get it. Okay, this is this the launcher? This might be the launcher for the inverted spire on Nessus, which means which means you start here. You kind of come down here. I think it's right here. I mean, technically you're standing there, but you're looking at this. Oh, it was one segment over. Okay. Well, I kind of got it. We've gotten this one as well. This is the one that Lep failed on. Okay, maybe we're not going to be able to do this because we've seen so many of these pictures. Yeah, this one I think we determined was like here. Oh, much farther down. Okay. The freaking... Hang on. Bro, I can't see shit with the sun. Dev came in the chat earlier, said they were adding like 200 new pictures within the next 24 to 48 hours. Okay, maybe we just save it. Maybe we just save it for then. Yeah, we've gotten this one as well. Okay, so never mind. We will save it, and then if they said they're going to update with a bunch more pictures, I will totally play it when it has a bunch of updates. Because we're getting a lot of repeats. Yeah, this one we got a repeat. This one is not a repeat, but I know where it is. It's like here. Is there like a picture of the ziggurat? This is like right here, right? Yeah, close enough. And then this is at the impasse, like right here. Yep. And then this is Europa. This is the Lost Sector in Eventide Ruins. It is, I think it's literally like right here. Yeah. Right on the Lost Sector. And we got this one. I wish there was a way to like get a new picture, but all right. We'll call it there. GG's gamers. Thanks for a good one. Let me find you guys a host and we out of here. I will see you guys on Thursday. We're going to play Blueprints on Thursday, and then hopefully some Drunk Mario Golf on Friday. Hopefully. Trying to schedule it. Dyslexic Ditto, 60 months, 5 years of subbing. Thank you very much, gamer. Oh, you know what? We were just talking about Suika. Mylan's playing Suika game. Head on over to Mylan. He's playing Suika game. All right, be good, everyone. Take care. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I got a bunch of work to do tomorrow. Have a good one. And I will see you on, Thursday. That's the day I remembered. See you.